Good afternoon. How's it going? No, I didn't fall back asleep, Ray. I'm here. Don't even need the 8-ball for it. Good morning, Ray. Good evening, Frost. How you guys doing? Today might be a bit of a weird one because I've decided to plug in a PS5 controller and see if that how that feels, because obviously the pad has come off my left stick on my other controller, and it's starting to hurt my thumb a little bit, so decided to connect a new controller and see how we get on. One thing I am noticing immediately right off the bat is that there's way more rumble in the PS5 controller than there is in the other one. Like, you don't get rumble when you're running on the 8-bit Do controller, but on this, just the slightest movement and you're rumbling.
In the flames, burning.
I am out of patience with this one. Coming up, take it valuable.
The spirits of the dead breathes in fire, burning, burning.
Are you alright?
Burning.
Those bandits, they won't hurt you anymore.
The demon gate is collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning.
What did you see?
The ghost in smoke and shadow punishes the defilers of Enyakushi.
He's not making sense.
It's not making sense. What was that for? Oh, these guys? Okay. Found in Omi, northwestern Mount Heie. So over here somewhere. Lingers near a burning pagoda. Oh, that's just this thing, right? Isn't this the burning pagoda? Nah, when I start the stream, you know, I'm not gonna start the stream and then stop and fall back asleep. How would I accomplish that? I'm already out of bed. How am I gonna fall asleep again? Where is this guy? I'm gonna have to use a scout. Oh, he's that side. When we lie, Jesus cries. I nearly said something I might have regret. I might have pissed off a lot of people if I'd said what I was about to say. I nearly went snap reaction. Nearly said the wrong thing. Hello, Frost.
I force.
Down you go to the realm of smoke and suffering.
Wow, I was about to snap, say, fuck Jesus, but I'm not gonna say that. I've never said anything that pisses people off. Come on. I'm not that bad. Game made me dismantle my favorite sword. What do you mean? The game doesn't make you dismantle a sword. You can't dismantle what you have equipped, I'm pretty sure. How did you manage that? I just did? No, I didn't say it. That was the whole point. I said I wasn't gonna say it, so I didn't say it. Okay, a swamp near the temple. The weapon that you have equipped has like a box around it. Okay, there's temple. Where's the swamp? That too far? That feels like it's going to be too far. Yeah.
We have to stop the Godai shinobi.
Hell greets his return. Do not lurk in the shadows. Come, listen to my dark poetry. Die!
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Godai. Man, it's so weird using a PS5 controller after using an Xbox controller for so long. Eastern Goshiki Outlands. Where's the Goshiki Outlands? There. Odani destroyed Tenshu. That's gotta be this, right? Oh no, this is the Odani destroyed. I am playing on PC. I switched my controller over. I was using an 8-bit Do Xbox controller. I have connected a PS5 controller now because the pad on the left stick came off and it was starting to hurt my thumb. So switched over to a different controller.
not allowed here. I should be quiet.
I'm hoping that sort of not so much resolves the issue, but something like that.
Horrible. Could it be the work of the rogue shinobi? Smoke bombs, an Egan specialty. Deadly if used with skill. The travelers near the ruins. They're in danger. I'll find you.
I'll find you, Godai. Shingoshiki, they are on the road to the Daikiti Temple. They're like up towards here. Yeah, it just kind of it feels a bit weird to be using it, you know, because like I don't play PS5 very often, and so it's like the layout of the controller, and I forgot how big the controller is in the hand as well. Yeah, I did too. I've said a few times that I think the PS4 controller is the most comfortable controller I've ever used. Alright, Ray. Have a good day at work. I'll see you later. Yeah, for me, the PS4 controller has the most comfort. Feels good. I don't have any PS4 controllers, I don't think, though. The only problem. I probably would use that if I had any, but I don't think I do. I mean, I have Xbox controllers lying around. I probably could just use one of those. Oh, the dismantling is awful. Why the fuck would they put so much gear in the game and then make you have to individually dismantle every single item? You have to do that when you're selling items as well. It's so dumb.
We are lost. We must tell me about these shadows with knives.
Who are you? You scared us.
A fellow traveler, one who wants to keep the roads safe.
I saw it. A shadow. Or perhaps a man. With weapons. Like a shinobi wields.
Where did the shadow go?
I mean, I might as well use this.
There are caves back there. Openings to the
Oh,
netherworld.
God.
Thanks. And stick to the road.
We are lost. We must turn back. The shadows around here.
Ooh.
Says the
What
Emperor
is
has
this?
established a robust system of clearly marked signage. We can't possibly be lost.
The shadows don't care for your useless signs.
batteries in my Xbox controller have gone a bit crusty. That's not good. That's not good at all. I just need to give this controller a bit of a wipe down. I want to use it. Because I would rather use an Xbox controller over a PlayStation controller, to be honest. Like, I'll use a PlayStation controller if I'm playing a PlayStation exclusive thing and I have to play it on PS5. Like, I'm probably going to end up doing that with Phantom Blade because I think that's an exclusive. I'll probably end up doing it with... There's another... Oh, Ghost of Yotei. I'll probably end up doing it with that because I have to. So on and so forth. But I think if I'm playing on PC, I want to use what I'm most comfortable with. And I'm most comfortable with an Xbox controller. This Xbox controller, actually, this specific one, is the one that came with the Xbox Series S. I honestly think I've used this controller once. I used it when I was playing Symphony of the Night, which is still the only game I've played on my Series S. And I haven't used it before or since. I don't know, the dialogue's not as bad as everybody was making it out to be before it released. I think the dialogue's fine. Okay, so if I disconnect this and then connect this, that should be fine, right? Also, another thing that I hate about connecting the PS5 controller, I got a fucking...
Like she said, I need to get back to the road.
It changed my audio output to the fucking controller. Holy shit, this feels so weird in my hand after using the 8-bit DOE controller for so long. I had forgotten what an actual Xbox controller feels like.
Dear Takumi, are these your things? I fear the worst. I warned you not to go today.
Holy shit, this feels so weird. I like it, kinda. Nah, I don't have an X. I have an S. Because I was like, I won't use it. Like, if I'm gonna play something on Xbox that I would be using my Xbox for, I'm just gonna play it on PC. Could I avoid?
This is the Cave of Darkness. The entrance to the void. Fear not.
Yeah, that wasn't the button that I meant to press. It was this one.
Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shote. Now you fade into the mist, to be forgotten. Those Shinbakufu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my league.
He was about to get me. And then just died to the poison. Oh, thank God winter is over. Get me out. Get me out of winter. Shote, I've killed them all.
It is done.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please, take these. An expression of my appreciation.
Thank you, Shote. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders, teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shote.
May the light of Amaterasu shine upon you, Naue.
Sure. Soaring Tatsu. Boom. And I also got a new Tanto. Wait, can you hear that clicking when I... Can you hear the clicking of the D-pad? Fuck. Damn, 30% damage on tagged enemies? Starting to remember why I used the 8-bit. %1 armor piercing per mastery point in Tanto. How many mastery points do I have in Tanto? Oh my god. The assassination damage skill. Let's go. I can now remove 5 health segments plus 1 from my headgear. So that's 6. 8 if I'm in shadows. I do 8 from an air assassination. Yeah, I'm insane now. You know, I might have to use the PS5 controller after all, because holy shit, why is this D-pad so fucking clicky? Who thought this was a good idea? Okay, now that I've taken out the Godai. Oh my god, look at... I'm not touching my stick, by the way. I'm not touching the stick whatsoever. Oh, it's going again. Yeah, you know what? Back to the PlayStation controller, I guess. Alright. Let's go hand in some of these teacups to Rikyu. Level up. How do I get in here? Sorry about your front door.
I've been on quite the journey finding
And has the path to your aims?
to your tables or in my life. It's that
It can be. Anything else for me?
I have
Come
not
on.
found.
I am sure.
Wait, is this going to tell me where one of the T-bowls is? Is there a T-bowl right here? Huh. I understand this controller has like haptic feedback or whatever, but the constant vibrating is a little bit much, you know.
I have right.
T-ball, please. Thank you.
This table feels sturdy. The potter made it with great.
Okay. Different objective now. Where are we going? Let's go to here. That's a main story thing. I guess it's time to explore Wakasa. And if I'm exploring Wakasa, I might as well do the pirates. Obama's Port, Shattered Coast's northern tip. Where's the Shattered Coast? Over there. Central Shattered Coast. This guy's in Tamba. Okay, Obama's Port. Obama is there. But yeah, we want to do this top area first. So we're going to go over here. I seem to remember seeing a video that there was something over here. Like a legendary chest or something. So we're going to go have a little mosey on over here. Oh, this is where we had to go for this thing. That's right. Fight one of the students. The bow. Maybe that's what was over here and not a chest. I'm sure there was like a cave over here or something that had something in it. Come on. Oh, the climate is so ass in this game. Did I invert the Y? What do you mean, did I invert the Y? Like on the stick? No. I just left it at default. Up is up, down is down. I don't understand how people play the opposite way. It depends what type of game I'm playing. If I'm playing, like... If I'm playing a game that requires aiming of some sort, up is up and down is down. If I'm playing a game that requires flying of some sort, like let's say I'm flying a plane or whatever, plane is always inverted. I can't do up is up and down is down in plane controls. If you do, it inverts the camera and the right stick in the menus. It inverts the right stick in the menu? What, like down is to zoom in? On the map? That's awful. Why would you link those things together? That's not the same thing. Considering just how much this game, because this game was originally supposed to come out in like October, November of last year, right? And then they delayed it, and then they delayed it again.
That is the essence.
How do these things
One simple killing stroke.
get past any sort of like QA? Surely somebody picked up on it. You would hope. Yeah, but if you're going to add inverted, you have to test inverted. If you're going to add a feature to a game, you have to test that feature regardless of whether people at the studio play using that or not. That's so dumb. Also, I found this out yesterday. Did you know that the team that made that game that came out a couple of days ago, that Expedition 33, you know, they're all ex-Ubisoft devs. Actually didn't know that. Oh, I forgot to quick travel as now, eh? Yeah, I get that, but like, I just wasn't expecting a game that like highly regarded to come from people that worked at Ubisoft, you know?
Careful. This place is on alert.
How many people am I looking for here? 2. Some new YouTuber bitched how gamers are dumb and only play FPS and are killing the turn-based games. And people mentioned Persona and she snapped at them saying Persona didn't keep it alive. I mean, it could be argued that Persona 5's popularity contributed quite heavily to like a reinvigorating of the turn-based, because let's face it, in the West, Square was like the I didn't even see this guy. Yeah, Square was like the de facto turn-based kings, right? With your Final Fantasies and your Chrono Triggers and all of that stuff. But then that kind of died out when Square stopped doing turn-based games.
I should be cautious.
And it wasn't that nobody was doing turn-based games, it's just that the popularity of them people kind of followed Square, I guess.
I'll give you a death worth your while.
What the fuck? Why are there noises coming out of my fucking controller? I hate the fucking PS5 controller. Whose fucking idea? Why is there a speaker on the controller? Just so fucking dumb. How do I turn this off? Controller speaker off. What the fuck is your problem, game?
I need an update.
Oh wait, this wasn't a samurai guy? Oh, this was a silver trader? Oh fuck. No, not the alarm. The fucking samurai raised the alarm? What a pussy. What? You took nothing from that? Fucking guardians now. Great. Damn. Being wanted sucks. I was trying to go through this entire game without Naue being wanted once, but I failed.
There must be a way to reach that chest.
Also, you can't put XCOM in the same conversation, to be honest. XCOM is a... I feel like XCOM is too niche of a... series. What? Oh, piss off. Is this the same guy that was outside? No, he's got like weird poison knives and shit.
Lost red out.
13 XCOM games since 1994. Okay.
I'll find you. The killer may still be around.
So one of them went upstairs, right? Or did they? Yeah, one of them went upstairs. Are you just gonna stand there?
Where are you? You are not ordered.
Or wasn't the argument that I made that XCOM is a niche game in a niche genre? I feel like people need to remember that just because a genre or a series is something that you like doesn't mean it's popular or liked by everyone else. Oh, I think he's dying. And he's dead. Where's the big chest? I was down there. Did I kill them all? No, I'm still missing one. Listen, you know me. I'm one to take the fall for something. If I said something wrong, I said something wrong. If I'm speaking to somebody and they're right about something, then they're right about something. There's nothing to be right about in this situation. Alright, the other samurai is there. Okay, now we can go get the treasure. No, don't roll over that. I think even Nem, who pushed me to play XCOM, and Umbral, who I'm pretty sure is a fan of the series, would admit that XCOM is a pretty, like, in the context of the overall, like, gaming narrative, the gaming world, XCOM is pretty niche. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This put me outside. This is upstairs, right? Just charging through everything. Stop it. Give me this.
That has the look of a Camon chest.
You say Camon chest? But a stream of the whole covering Japan and AC game in this time period wasn't a good idea. Wait, they what? They didn't think it was a good idea to cover Japan during this time period? For a series like Assassin's Creed, and I would argue that Assassin's Creed is relatively, like, mainstream. I think this is pretty much one of the only time periods you could cover. Because to the average video game player, to the average person who knows about Japan and samurais and shit, this is the only time period that makes sense for them to make a game about. Right? Because to the average person, who's the only leader of Japan that people know about? Nobunaga. So you're gonna make a game in a time period that Nobunaga was in, right? It doesn't make any sense to do any other period. The only exception to this obviously being Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei, because those are out. I'm pretty sure those are in different periods of Japan, right? And even though... Oh yeah, I'm wanted. Fuck, how do I get rid of this? Oh, I have to wait for the seasons to switch, don't I? Fuck. Okay, this could be bad. Might have screwed up here. Can't believe I got wanted with now, man. I'm gonna have guardians everywhere.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna set games in time periods that people know. So to not do that is just weird. You can, but I think the bar has to fill up is the problem. Like, if enough time hasn't passed, I don't think you can change the season, and the season changes automatically when you fast travel anyway. So it just seems a bit redundant sometimes. Like, look, changing seasons is currently unavailable because this bar up here needs to go all the way to here. It's so annoying. And the fact that you can't change the time of day at all. I literally had a mission where I needed to find somebody at night. I literally had to hang around for like half an hour doing nothing. Just like sat on the side of the road, waiting for the time to naturally pass. And I'm just like, holy fuck, why would you not give me a way to change the time of day? Why would you not give me a way to manually change what season it was? Because if I'm at the end of the game and I'm in spring and the last thing I have to do requires me to be in winter, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm just supposed to hang around for like 4 hours while I wait for the seasons to change? I need a mod that lets me change the seasons. And I need a mod that lets me change what time of day it is. I don't need to go on Nexus mods and see a mod that's just like, oh, you can play as naked now, eh? And I'm just like, no, let me change the time of day. Let me change what season I'm in. I don't need all of this bullshit. I don't need 47 mods that are just reshades. I don't need a recolor of a piece of armor. I need mods that are actually useful. Apparently people already know what the DLC of this game is. Apparently the DLC of this game is like set on this little island over here, which seems kind of small. But apparently they're introducing a new weapon type for Naue. Apparently she's going to get a bow staff weapon, which is kind of cool. But honestly, I'm probably... Wait, what is this? Who the fuck are these guys? Yeah, I'm probably going to be done with this game by the time DLC comes out. That game got DLC? Was it good? I will say, something about Star Wars Outlaws that I wish there had been more of. I wish there had been more, like, scamming, I guess. And more heists, I think, would have been cool. Like, go to a planet, go undercover, not undercover, but like try, like infiltrate like a sabacc tournament or something, as you're planning to rob a casino, and you know, kind of like, wish there'd been more of that stuff. Hey, isn't a heist person? That's literally the prologue of the game. That's how the game starts. With her robbing a guy. I mean, she wasn't very good at it. You know, that's what you build up to. Oh, come off it. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, there's like a big wide open area over there that I don't have any things in. I have no reason to explore it. She wasn't even that good at being a smuggler. I feel like I should have been able to climb that. Oh, come on, just... Either let me climb up there or let me jump off. Why are you being so weird, game? Because of the stick position of the PS5 controller, I'm struggling to get, like, not so much precision movement, but, like, I'm not moving in the direction I think I am sometimes. Just not used to it. Yeah, the parkour and the movement is certainly something. It's alright though, it's not too bad. They've only been doing this for 25 years. People say that, but I don't remember enough about Unity to be able to comment on it.
Thank goodness we brought these Chinese grenades. Go up!
Wait, are there two ways to do this? Or is that just going to be the way out? after I'm done. I was trying to jump into all the rocks.
I don't think we should take anything from here.
Well, I can't move that, so... Guess I'm shit out of luck down there. Another Kasari Gamma Ray. Starting to think maybe I should use a Kasari Gamma instead of the katana. Because I can use the Kasari Gamma when I'm like surrounded by multiple enemies. Oh no, that's why I stopped using the Xbox controller. That's right. The fucking drift. Spread poison affliction build up with combo ender. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it might be worth it because I just don't use the katana. I don't even know why I have it equipped. I mean, I guess this move is pretty good, but like, or anything the Kasari Gamma. And I can do a long-range assassination with it, but that doesn't really do anything, does it? Plus this feral outburst move is pretty cool. This snakebite move to knock people down for a free down assassination thing. Yeah, I might do that actually. Might switch over to Kusarigama. Because I think there's something in the assassin tree. Yeah, this rush assassinate. And just leap to someone. I need to remember that I'm wanted and I can't just have a little wander into town. Because I think this is going to take me into Obama. I never thought I'd be inside Obama, but here we are. I wonder how many people have made that joke playing this.
Already a crowd.
Maybe I should have seen if I could have picked up a... I could have picked up a quick travel back. You know, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for missing a lot of these Jizo statues at the beginning. No, they wouldn't do that. They're too busy complaining that there's a black guy in the game. Why are you not climbing? Are you fucking kidding me? And that's one thing I didn't see anybody complaining about. Nobody cares that you play as a woman. And nor should they. The problem is, with most things, is that both sides probably have valid critiques and valid arguments. But because both sides of the argument are just so insufferably annoying to listen to, I just can't bring myself to to agree with any of them, because holy shit. Morning, Nem, or afternoon, I guess. How you doing? Oh, what's that? It's another one of
Seize the
these.
moment. I need to be quiet.
I will seize the moment.
Don't move.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Not moving.
You're too far away. Good view from here.
Ain't it? I wonder if I'm gonna need all of these at some point. Junjiro's just gonna be like, hey, give me all of your paintings. Archery. Nem, when you play games, do you use a controller? And if you do, what controller do you use?
Welcome to the Wakasa Yabusame Arena. From horseback, you must shoot the wooden barrels on both sides of the track. Are you ready?
Nem uses a Wii U gamepad. God, can you imagine?
I am ready.
That'd be hilarious. Alright, how many?
Count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's not one of them. Fuck, I missed that one. Ah, I didn't realize that was one of them. I was too busy faking on the, focusing on the fake one.
1, go!
Oh my god, this is so shaky with this controller.
Good run.
I don't know. I don't know if this game has motion controls. I was using my mouse. But I think the sticks are off on this controller a little bit, because that was way more shaky than it usually is. On the controller that I was using before, it was like perfectly smooth or whatever. But yeah, it was not good. Not good at all. I might just have to plug in the 8-bit though again. As much as it slightly hurts my thumb, I think it's still just the best controller that I have. No, I'm not using a PS5 controller anymore. I switched back to the Xbox controller. But now I'm switching back. Give me a sec. I'm back. Indo. Good afternoon. How you doing? What is this? Hunger. Isn't this just Hunt Showdown? Just Hunt Showdown. Live service games, once the servers are offline and the player base is dead, all that time and money is wasted. I mean, you don't have to play it. Who the fuck are these guys? Why are they attacking me? Yeah, some people just really hate live service stuff, I guess. And mostly, as they should. Okay, suppress firing noise. Oh, bullets ricochet. Fuck yeah. Give me that. I feel like there should be a way to still play a game when servers go offline. Like, some games have done it in a way where, like, if the servers go offline or they stop supporting the game or whatever, they add like an offline mode to it or something. Like look at Marvel Avengers, right? People have a relatively low opinion of that game. I did find it kind of funny when there was like comparison screenshots between the skins in the Marvel Avengers game and Marvel Rivals, which I thought was kind of funny because holy shit, there is a big difference in the quality of the skins and stuff. But yeah, like when that game shut down, like you can't even get the game anymore. The game has been like delisted everywhere, but they made it so that all of the skins were just free. They just gave them away to everyone. They were like, fuck it, you can just have everything. All of the microtransactions and everything, just have them. And they made the servers, I think they made the servers peer-to-peer. They basically made it so that you could still play co-op and you can still play with friends as like by like hosting a game yourself. And I think that's kind of cool. I think more games should do that if like the live service aspect of a game shuts down. Because like you said, it's kind of shitty that you invest all this time and money, I guess, into a game just for it to be like, no, you don't get to play this anymore. Like, wasn't that whole thing with Ubisoft and gamers need to get comfortable with not owning their games or whatever? Didn't that whole quote come about because Ubisoft not only shut down the servers for that game, The Crew, don't now allow anybody to play like the single player of that game, but they also removed the game from people's libraries. Like not just like shut the game down or whatever, but if you bought the game digitally, like on the Ubisoft client or whatever, they just removed it.
I don't believe we have met. Is there something you need?
It's just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer hum with traffic like they used to.
What
Could
seems
have
to
had
be
a
the trouble?
marathon remake, but no, it's a PvPvE extraction shooter shit. See, I don't even know what marathon is. I've seen videos and like clips of people playing this marathon game. I didn't realize it was a thing before. Holy shit, it looks ass.
I would be forever in your debt.
People can stand up towards live service games by not buying and playing them. Yeah. Just don't buy it, don't play it. Oh, a new one. Oh, apparently I've already... Oh no, that's something else. Oh, this is the Kill Pirates. Okay.
Pirates are a plague upon this land. I will help the people of the coastal provinces.
Well, this guy's not a pirate. What the fuck? Sometimes my katana, my kunai just doesn't kill people. I don't know why. It should do. I don't know, sometimes I think the whole vote with your wallet argument is a bit not so much nonsensical. Because like, yeah, it makes sense. Obviously voting with your wallet is the way to go about it, but at the same time, I don't think enough people are gonna get on board with it. It's the same as like people boycotting stuff, right? Like, let's take yesterday as an example when we were talking about the Nestle thing and like boycotting Nestle. And I was like, see, I didn't have any idea about the Nestle stuff. I'm kind of out of the loop on most things though, so maybe I'm not a good barometer for this, but like, I don't think boycotts work. I don't think voting with your wallet works. Hey, there's a chest here somewhere. Oh my god, what is all of this? How do I get down there? One person doesn't buy, doesn't change nothing. I know maybe staying on life stuff, and that's fine. But unfortunately, it's not really going there. And that's not anyone's fault.
There's nothing here you like.
I mean, it sort of is.
Please have a look.
It's mostly game companies' faults for still pushing live service stuff, but you know.
Master Rikyu would like this tea bowl. It's plain and elegant.
Who is this? Oh, this guy's just a random guardian. But I am wanted, so I maybe want to avoid that guy. I have no idea where he went.
They're stronger.
Give me the food. Hey, a better quick travel. Let's go. Okay, so I probably want to go here to... actually, I probably want to go to Orange first. See, I don't think Suicide Squad failed because it was a live service. Suicide Squad failed because it was ass. It wasn't fun. Which, let's face it, is... I think I mentioned this when I said that I played it. I got a copy for free.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Through, like, the Twitch Prime thing. And I feel like I got ripped off. It was the worst thing a video game could possibly be. It just wasn't fun. Because that should honestly... I think I mentioned this yesterday. That should be the only barometer for whether you like a game or not. Am I having fun? Yes? Play the game. No? Don't play the game. Like, what's the problem? If you're not having fun, don't play it.
She must be stopped. Make for your move.
I mean, I'm already wanted, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I get spotted here or if anybody raises the bloody alarm.
Just surrender.
Hey, move a kunai. Fire.
That's it. You're dead.
What? Did you summon dudes? You piece of shit. Okay, that's not really who I was going for, game. People buy games, bad games all the time, and complain about games being shit. That's true, but that goes back to what I was saying about people aren't gonna do that. It was actually just fucked up so hard that no one bought it, which honestly is pretty rare. I think it's getting more and more common, to be honest. It's not really as rare as you think as time goes on, but
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
okay. Start with this. We'll just kunai this guy when he comes back to the door. We'll kunai this guy. We'll kunai this guy. Kunai this guy. Kunai this guy.
Summon the reinforcements.
Oh, don't summon the reinforcements, you cheeky bitch. Try to poison. Yeah, fuck you. Wait, I'm not even at the castle yet. I haven't even made it to the castle and I'm already killing a samurai.
What? Better not mess around.
Okay, samurai there. Is that a locked door? No, that's a gate. I mean, having a difference of opinion isn't like a conversation leading nowhere. You guys just have a difference of opinion, that's all. Not that uncommon. Mentioned how shit games have been of late. Mentioned I mostly play Eastern games now because they actually make things fun. In fairness, in my defense, and in defense of what Jindo is saying, I don't think games are shit now because the games are shit. I just think the games are shit because I'm massively depressed. There's a big difference between those two things, you know what I mean? And it's not even that I think games are shit, I just find myself enjoying them less. It speaks nothing to the quality of the games that I am playing. Just, you know, depression is a hell of a drug.
I will strike you down.
Damn it, there's a guardian here. Axel? Hello.
Someone out there. This kill is fresh. I saw that. Watch yourself.
It's probably nothing.
Help me. Watch my back.
Your eyes are...
What? Who apparently saw me there?
You will die here.
What about my kunai? Alright, fine. Fuck this guy. Potentially fruitful. We're basically having a conversation about live service games. Or at least, sort of. Apparently the conversation at some point turned to Ghost hates video games.
Oh, your story is here. Hey, could that be an enemy?
Oh, that's a bit early for you to be saying that, Frost. I mean, I know why you're saying it, but still, it's a bit early for you to be saying that. Got a specialist appointment in the morning, and Twitch on PS is being fucking stupid. You're laying in bed on your phone. Ah, I see. I see, I see. Not entirely sure what a specialist appointment is, but hopefully it's nothing too serious. I mean, if you have to see a specialist, that kind of makes it sound somewhat serious.
What?
Give me the gear. Legendary Tanto. Oh, 2 health segments removed from double assassination. That doesn't really help me, to be honest. Okay, what is that? Please don't be a thing that I have to bring Yasuke in for. What is it? Ah, it's another one of those paintings. What?
I will find you.
Wait, where's the painting? It's above. Stairs leading up. Are they over here? Ah, there. Thank you.
I should
I'll
hang
take
on
that.
to this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these painting panels, to be honest. I don't have the quest for them yet. Which makes it really annoying that I keep picking up so many. Oh, ear problems? You've been waiting for months? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was having some hearing issues a while back. Literally just got my ears cleaned out, and then I was just like, oh shit, I can actually hear. Comes from wearing headphones all day, every day, I guess. Probably not particularly healthy. Got a wanted system in AC before getting GTA 6. I mean, there's been wanted systems in in Assassin's Creed before. This isn't the first Assassin's Creed game to introduce a wanted system. Don't ruin my joke, prick. Make a better joke then, asshole.
Emotional damage.
Wow, real original. Last Dance of the Onryo Mask. Restore 5% health on next hit after using abilities. You're talking to a Grandmaster Marvel Rivals player. You know, it's true. You're talking to somebody who was top 50 in the world in Gears 2. You're talking to somebody who's been supreme in CSGO. You're talking to someone who's was GM in Marvel Rivals. No, not him. Me. I am. I'm the GM Marvel Rivals player, Jindo. Don't take this away from me. I'll take away what you never... What are you talking about? I had all those things. CSGO explains a lot? What the fuck does that mean?
I really need your boat.
Who's lying? Who's lying about anything? What am I lying about? I still bought receipts. Yeah, the receipt that VTubers are cringe. It's true. Really hoping I would grapple there. Can I direct your attention to the screen? There I am right now as a Marvel Rivals Grandmaster. Okay? There I am, GM3. I'm not lying. Is the purple one the one I'm going to? Yes. I know you're an expert Photoshop. Wow. Give me a sec. The game's auto-saving. Let me just quit out of this a sec. Bada boom. Remember when Photoshop was a thing? Yeah, me too. Then this AI started coming around. See, I don't even think it's the AI thing that ruined Photoshop. It's the fact that you now just can't buy Photoshop. It's like a yearly subscription thing. So now nobody gives a shit about Photoshop anymore. Why does it do this? All I want to do is fucking boot up the game. And the fucking shaders. I've been using fuck, I can't even remember what it's called anymore. I'll have to have a look. Come on. Log me in. Not history. Where even is it? It's under stats. No, it'd be under overview, right? Look at that. GM, right there. GM. I think that says it all, really. Only 15 hours? Yeah, I don't play as much as I'd like to. Where's my all? I have 90.2 hours total. Gold 1. Yeah, I'm gold 1 now. I'm pretty sure I haven't played... Oh, I've played a bit of comp, apparently. Didn't think I had. I don't remember playing any comp. Weird. Oh, what's in the store? Oh, yeah, they released this shit. Is this any good? I kind of like it, actually. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad skin, actually. Kind of like it. This one's not bad either, I suppose. Pretty cool MVP. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is special? What did they do? Wow, what the fuck? You can just buy a big head emote for everyone? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Oh wow, the squirrel does actually get bigger. Wow. Hey, what's new under costumes? Oh, I think they just moved these two to the next thing. Huh, weird. Oh yeah, I need to get more chrono tokens. Alright, anyway, that's enough of that. Showed what I wanted to show. I should consider streaming Rivals. I have done in the past, but need someone to play it with, like Falco or Vlad or someone. Because ain't no way I'm playing a game like that by myself. Fuck that noise. You get a free emote for playing 10 games of Big Head. Oh, interesting. But yeah, honestly, I don't play competitive games solo, usually. Like, I'll do it if I'm playing quick play or whatever, like for challenges. I'll just like boot it up and just mindlessly play solo or whatever, but if I'm like playing properly, I just can't do it. Played this game for a solid 4 matches and immediately switched back to Destiny 1. What, rivals? I'm no longer wanted. I fucking did it. The season has changed.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
See, I have a fundamental issue with Destiny. Like, a couple of years ago, I was streaming Destiny 2, and I was like, what the fuck is going on in the story? And they were like, what do you mean? I was just like, well, I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Like, this doesn't feel like the beginning. And they were like, oh, it's not. And I was like, what do you mean? It's just like, well, all of the old content is gone. I was like, you fucking what? And they were like, yeah. They vault all of their old content and like new expansions and updates come out. And I was like, I immediately stopped playing. I was like, fuck that. Why the fuck would they do that? I write ALB. They speed it up more. Sake.
My heart is brave. It beats with valor.
When
I
they went to
am
court to prove a dude was selling
Fujibayashi.
hacks in D2, they had to get footage from YouTube because they couldn't play the part. Because you couldn't play the start of D2 anymore. Really? That's funny. You need to pick up Warframe, everything is still there. Yeah, I mean, Warframe was a thing. I considered it. Like, we've been talking about it with Thron for a bit. Because Thron was talking about Warframe, and I was just like, yeah, I thought about checking it out and having a look, but I don't know. Everything about that game just seems so
Easiest way to
daunting.
stay safe is to stay hidden.
Mostly because everything I've seen of that game is people zipping about at 20 million miles an hour. And I'm just like, yeah, I probably don't play like that. Bungie is one of my crowning achievement examples of Activision not actually being the problem. And it was actually the game developers. I mean, it can be both. Activision can also be a problem. A majority of the time. Did any of you even follow any of the Bungie stuff the past 2 years? What happened within Bungie? I have no idea. I am not a person that is in the know about literally anything, to be honest. People who have played it have said really good things about it. Yeah. Although, with a lot of those types of games, the people that hate those types of games the most are the people that play them. So for the people that play it to turn around and say, oh yeah, it's actually really good, I'm really enjoying it, that's when you know. Because I've said this before, nobody hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. And it's probably the same for most games. Nobody hates Valorant more than people that play Valorant. Nobody hates Overwatch more than people that play Overwatch. So for people that play Warframe to turn around and go, actually no, this is good, that's pretty high praise. I shit talk Damon X Machina only in a way someone who keeps mech games deep in his heart can. That's true. Speaking of which, have you seen the Gundam Overwatch skins? Because apparently you can see them now. I actually don't know. I know a couple of these characters, but have you seen these? So that's Soldier with the tall geese. That's the tall geese. Is that the? Yeah, that's the tall geese, right? I'm trying to remember which one was the blue one. 2 was the blue one, right? And then you got Ramacha as Epion. Mercy is Wing. Though it doesn't, there's something about that doesn't look quite right. I think it's because this... I think it's because this is supposed to be green. I think that's why it doesn't look right. It doesn't look like Wing, to be honest. And then, yeah, you got Death Scythe as well. Which I assume is Reaper. Which is kind of weird that they would... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Reaper is Death Scythe, but at the same time, like... You give the guy with infinite guns the scythe? You know, like... I don't know why Ramatra isn't Death Scythe. Because Ramatra carries a staff that you could easily make into the scythe to like shoot his bullets out of. And then you could have given Reaper... You could have given Reaper Epion or heavy arms. You know, the guy with infinite guns gets heavy arms. That kind of makes sense to me. Weird choices though. Like... Why did they go for Tall Geese and Epion? Heavy arms should be Bastion. Oh, it should. You're right. Actually, heavy arms should be Malga. You know, the guy with 2 Gatling guns. Torghast 2 was the blue one, it was just Torghast again, but now with a Gundam head instead of the more Roman crest looking original. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with the character Malga. But you know, I kind of get the feeling that if anyone was going to get heavy arms, it's probably going to be this guy. Kind of makes sense, right? Where's the Ava collab? Ah, they collab with other things, don't they? I feel like Neon Genesis did a collab with something. They did a collab with a gacha game. What was it? Oh, there was a game when you could get Asuka as a character. Was it Genshin? No, it wasn't Genshin. Fuck, what was it? You could get like Asuka and Rei. I think. Oh, it was Tower of Fantasy. That's what it was. I don't know anybody who wasn't in the first game, because that's after what I will roundaboutly refer to as a certain class of creator stopped giving a shit. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means. Marketing seems to have their finger on the pulse. Problem is, they're elbow deep in their own ass. Wow. Oh, I see. Got ya, got ya. Marvel Rivals is keeping Source Filmmaker alive. I mean, did you see that stat that came out recently that was like Google searches for Invisible Woman went up like 3,000% since her release into the game? Don't know how hard it is to rip and use the models for Rivals. Apparently pretty easy. I seem to remember there being a nude mod for Squirrel Girl within like 2.5 hours of the game being out. Yeah, apparently it's very easy to do that. Easier than Overwatch, apparently. I imagine the devs knew exactly what they were doing when they made it that easy. They probably saw the success, shall we say, of Overwatch when it comes to that kind of thing. And we're just like, yeah, let's not hinder that, shall we? Can't wait for Pornhub stats. That's weird. The fact that they even release stats is weird in itself. Wait, Rivals uses UE5? That can't be right. Can't be right because the game actually looks good and UE5 doesn't. How is that possible? It's not worth the effort to prevent it. Probably. Because they're gonna... People are gonna find a way around it anyway, so... Just roll with it, I guess. Literally said UE5 when you opened it up. Do you think I pay attention to those fucking splash screens at the start of a game? Is that what you think? Is that what you're honestly trying to tell me right now? You think anyone pays attention to those splash screens? Forget UE5. I didn't even know it was an Unreal Engine game. Ain't no one paying attention to those fucking splash screens. Wow, there is nothing over here that I can see. It is just wide open space. What is going on? This is the most like vacant area of the game so far. Level 52. We are close to max rank. Or max level rather. I mean, in fairness, none of the characters in Rivals are comic accurate. Because there are so many different versions of every character, it's impossible to get comic accurate for any. Can you just fucking grab something? What the fuck? Just grab it. I wouldn't say there's anything like egregiously jiggling in the game. Extreme jiggle physics? I don't know about that. Wish we could climb the waterfalls like in Tarzan. I wish the grappling hook was used for more than just being able to like climb up to a roof. I wish we could use the grappling hook on a rock or something, you know? Something a bit more useful, a bit more versatile. Because like I can climb up the side of a building. I don't need a grappling hook for that. Apparently I can't climb the side of a 5-foot rock. So I might need a grappling hook for that one, but apparently you can't use the grappling hook on anything other than a building or a tree that very specifically has a grappling point attached to it. Roadhog very much has jiggle physics on his belly, yeah. Am I gaming with my eyes closed? What do you mean? What do you mean, am I gaming with my eyes closed? Where is... It's not video. Rolls. Oh, area loot. Oh, fuck yeah. Why is area loot not on by default? I don't know what simplified means. I'm just gonna auto the QTEs. I'm fucking sick of the this praying minigame. Just not fun. Not particularly interesting. Can you not see those jiggles and everything? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I understand that the game has jiggle physics, but not to an extreme degree, and not anything outside what I would say is normal. Except maybe Emma Frost's default MVP animation.
I am unburdened.
That has
Nothing
a bit more jiggle than I was
what was done
expecting.
before.
Okay, so I need to go up here. And I think I'm just going to go back to here, and I'm just going to follow this long road, and I'm literally just going to set up a waypoint over here, and I'm going to let the horse go. Speaking of horse... a dragon. No, it's a horse. What do you mean?
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
I don't think you have the facilities. You think Marvel Rivals should be PG-17? I don't even know if PG-17 is a thing. Is that a thing? Do you think the age rating of the game should be increased because the characters are good looking? What the fuck? Can you get the fuck off me? These motherfuckers. Where's my horse? Over-sexualization. Right. I guess we just have different ideas on what is over-sexualization.
Samurai, but I know practice.
Samurai. Reminds me of when rap, particularly gangster rap, started getting popular in the United States. I wouldn't know anything about that. Listen, I'm all for people having a difference of opinion and wanting to discuss it. There's no sense in attacking each other. Can't we all just get along? Did I switch the QTE to auto? Fuck yeah, I did. I've done like 30 of these already. They're boring as shit. Nope, we are humans. We've been fighting for thousands of years over petty shit. Okay, well. Luckily, I am speaking of Marvel Rivals, I am judge, jury, and executioner here, so I say get along or else. Ah, I forgot to switch to Naue. On auto, do you still need to press any buttons? No. Does it by itself. Does it on auto. Hence the word auto. Yeah, you don't have to do it for the katas, and you don't have to do it for the fucking Naruto hand signed things that Naue does. I don't know, I can't remember any other QTs that it applies to, because I don't remember any other QTs in the game. I think it's just those two. You still have to do the archery yourself. You still have to do the trial, like the parkour challenge things yourself. So I think it just applies to those two. It doesn't actually say in the description in the options that that's the only thing that it applies to, but I don't know what else it could apply to. But yeah, I should have switched it to auto long time ago. They're so boring.
How are we to do business if you keep us from going?
Voting? Ew. God, as if talking about Marvel Rivals wasn't bad enough. Now you want to bring up politics? The fuck is wrong with you? Why was that one 665? I'm being scammed here. No, don't cancel the auto run. Keep going. Come on. Oh my god, there are so many Ronin on the streets. Time to hang out with Randy Orlando. I mean, there's someone worth hanging out with. Might as well be him. Am I hydrating? Fuck no. Listen, I don't hydrate. I have terrible posture. Something you're gonna have to get used to. When is that coming out? That's coming out on PC, right? Didn't realize that had a release date. But maybe you should actually focus on finishing Trails before you start thinking about other better stuff, you know? Well, they already did a Nier collab for the PS5 version, but I think the PC version has all the extra stuff that they did, like, included at launch, which is nice. Burnt out of Trails. Remember, he marathoned like 4 games. Marathoned 4 games? I don't think marathon is the correct way of phrasing it, considering he fucking started it in like December. No, I think he started playing Sky in like October or something. I can't remember when he started playing Trails games. I don't know if marathoning is the right way to put that. Marathoning would be going from Sky 1, 2, and 3 to Crossbell 1 and 2 to Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 back to back in the space of like 2 months or a month and a half or whatever it was. That would probably be considered marathoning. Whatever Frost is doing, I don't think could be considered marathoning, to be honest.
I see you.
Oh, it was late December. Oh, my bad. He's doing everything and even restarting entire chapters to make sure not to miss anything. I mean, yeah, sure, fine. Like I said, not downplaying. He's doing a lot. Nah, New Game Plus doesn't count. New Game Plus is like 1.5. Okay, we have set up a foothold in Tamba. We have arrived. I think what I actually want to do, because Tamba is so big, I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go down to Harima. And I'm going to look to explore Harima, because Harima is relatively small in comparison. I think we're going to start up here and we're going to go like counterclockwise. Like this. Actually, might be better off going like this. Why didn't I teleport there? Shame on you, Frost. Game harder. I mean, yes. That is what I've been saying since the beginning.
I have to stay low.
He's gonna play first chapter again when the remake comes out. I'm aware. There's like 4 Trails games releasing this year and it's blowing my mind, to be honest. Because Daybreak 2 came out this year, the Sky remake is coming out this year. Apparently there's a fighting game coming out this year. Through the Horizon, or whatever that game is called, is coming out this year. It's insane. Considering you used to have to wait like 2-3 years between releases.
My own.
I mean, yeah, I've been raving about Trails for like 4 years, 4.5 years since I played them. Or has it been 5 years? How long have I been streaming for? 6.5 years. So yeah, probably like 4.5 years has been me just raving constantly about Trails and how everyone should play it. Okay, yellow, blue, green, orange. But, you know, in this kind of situation, it's hard for me to recommend a game that has like 11 games in the series, or I think it's 12 now at the moment. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's now 12 games in the series. It's hard to be like, yeah, just, you know, play these 12 games. That you need to play all of to get a clear understanding of what's happening.
What is that? Doesn't look good.
So yeah, tough one. It's a tough sell for sure. You might be classified as not a... You might be classified as not a Trails fan anymore? What happened? I basically gave up on Trails games once Reverie finished. I didn't have faith in the franchise anymore despite liking Reverie a lot. Sadly, circumstances meant I would be playing the other games. Wait, so despite the fact that you liked Reverie, you don't like the Trails games then? Nah, see, I'm with Axel on this. You can probably skip Sky 3. Even though you don't seem to think so, it was the worst of the 3 Sky games. What? How did this guy see me? Okay, I just need to wait for this guy to get a little bit closer. And then we assassinate this guy. What? can't assassinate this guy? Oh, that's messed up. Alright, Ibuki, fuck him up. Oh, look at that. Armor gone. What is he doing? What the fuck is this guy? Why couldn't I assassinate this guy? Oh, fuck this guy. Legendary long katana. Reminds you hard of Kingdom Hearts. No, see, Kingdom Hearts is one of those series where you really can't skip anything. Like, because I remember when I played Kingdom Hearts 3 the first time, or not even Kingdom Hearts 3, like, I skipped a bunch of Kingdom Hearts games because they were hard to play. They were on like systems that I didn't own or whatever. And I just didn't even really think about them. I pretty much just played mostly the mainline games. But you basically can't skip anything in Kingdom Hearts or you are just screwed. You're going to have no idea what's going on. I think for the most part, Trails isn't technically like that, I guess. It has a lot of easy jumping on points that Kingdom Hearts just doesn't have. Kingdom Hearts is not very new player friendly for later games in the series. Like, imagine you only own a 3DS and your only Kingdom Hearts game is Dream Drop Distance. And that's it. That's the only context you have for anything Kingdom Hearts related. Are you fucking kidding me? Just get up there. Get the fuck up there. Another castle, please.
This could be trouble.
The fuck? Sometimes the aiming in this game, man.
The smell of burning will stay with me for days.
No! Ran out of kunais. What was that noise? You can skip Coded for Kingdom Hearts and you can skip Chain of Memories. Yeah, probably. Those are probably the least egregious ones. Yeah, story-wise it's probably skippable, but it does have Campanella's quiz, which is basically the best thing about that game. Let's play Kingdom Hearts 3. It recaps every game for some reason. Morning, TJ. How you doing? I think the climax of 3 relies on knowledge you got from playing one of the other games, and the recaps don't include why these people and their Keyblades are important. So yeah, to get like the fuller context of 3, you need to have played Birth by Sleep 100%, which you should play because it's like the second best Kingdom Hearts game. You also need to have played Dream Drop Distance. You also need to have watched or at least have some passing understanding of 258 3 Days or whatever the fuck that game's called. Well, in fairness, Frost is only other Frost in this context because TJ had already said hi to a Frost. Wait, I know how we can determine who the real Frost is. Even though Lord Frost Jr. has unfollowed me a couple of times for my hot takes, has been following since the 3rd of August 2022, and you've been following since the 24th of September 2022. I think it's easier. Easy to see. Month and a half. That is unfortunate. I think TJ's got you all beat though. Although I think... Thanks. I think TJ must have unfollowed at some point. Because TJ says 16th of July 2020. I'm sure you were around earlier than that. When you were around in like February of like 2019, something like that. Because it was when I was playing Dishonored, was it?
They're gone.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I'm pretty sure Dishonored was like relatively soon, like relatively early. Pretty sure I played those games like early part of 2019. Yours would be closer to 4 years now. Well, it was when I played... What was I playing? Don't even remember. Some people's I remember, some people's I don't. Although... Umbral, I'm pretty sure, is... kinda early, because it was when I was playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And that was... an early game. God, these kunais, man. They are hilarious. May 2022 for myself, I discovered thanks to Twitch highlights. I don't even remember what I was playing in May 2022. Oh wait, May 2022? That was like a week before I left for Chicago. And then it went all downhill from there. (26th of January 2020). So currently Umbral has everyone beat. Oh, the sandstorm puzzle. Photo age wars have begun. That's true. Who'll be the next contestant? We need Cookie in here. That's who we need. Cookie's been following since like the 20th of October 2018. Oh, you were looking for people who played Lost Sphere. Ah, that's right. NEM is May 2020. Yeah, that was when I played through Dragon Age and Mass Effect. If it wasn't for Mass Effect, I never would have met Nem, never would have met Ace. Yeah, Sky was April 1st. No, April 3rd, 2019.
Let me see.
Because of Persona 5. I started playing Persona 5, like the base game, April 1st, 2019. Because that game is a joke. And then Sky was here like every day for like 2 months, and I was like, I should get a mod. And then Nem became a mod because he recommended Danganronpa to me, and so I played it, but I didn't want anybody coming in and spoiling the game for me, so I made him a mod so that he could deal with that kind of stuff, because he knows the game and I don't, so he knows what a spoiler would be. So I was just like, yeah, you can mod for me for a bit. And then the rest is history. What the fuck? Why did you not assassinate?
I promise it will be quick.
God's sake. Sky was before me and Opium Fan. No, Sky wasn't before. Sky might have been. No, Sky wasn't before Aquila and Falco. Because I knew them before I started streaming. So she wouldn't have been before then. Can't even remember how I discovered you. Think it was actually by pure chance that Twitch was like, yeah, something completely different. I'm going to suggest actually good streamers. And then you were like, nah, fuck that. And went back to watching the shit. Not a valid username. Weird. Is it not a valid username? Wait, why did it say not a valid username? Did you not write it the same way both times? Oh, I see. I mean, Jindo, you were following since the 5th of January this year. So what did I start this year with? Didn't I start this year with Metaphor? Yeah, but he obviously unfollowed. Still don't know what I did to still don't know what I did for him to unfollow, leave the Discord, delete me as a friend and everything. So I have no idea. No idea what's going on. Yeah, you'd think so, but...
How can I get to that chest?
We're gonna need Yasuke in here at some point. I didn't need you to do that, Ganojo. Who? Who was spotting me? What? That guy was not spotting me. He was behind that wood. You need to write out a list of games played and dates. I mean, I had a list of games that I played. Had. Because I don't think it exists anymore. Just became too annoying to constantly update it, so I was just like, eh. People want to know if I played a thing, I'll just tell them. Oh my days. Didn't notice the shadows there, no. Okay. Okay, so that's that thing. Where is... Okay, I mean the castle's over there. I've still got 2 more people to find. The actual castle's over here. Okay, there's one there. Can't tell if that's the box or another samurai. Yeah, I think Falco changed his username. Probably hurt his feelings with controversial opinions about music from before the 80s. No, that doesn't sound right.
What could that be?
I think I know what the reason is, but I don't have any sort of concrete proof or anything. So I'm not gonna speculate. Oh yeah, this is where the chest is. So we need to find one more guy. It's not that, because that's the thing that Yasuke needs to grab. Maybe he's over here. Kind of confused where this last samurai is. Oh, there's a bunch of people over here, so maybe he is over here. Alright, TJ, I'll see you later. Frost, see you later.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, wasn't that nice? He said he was going to take care of me. Okay, so we're over here now. Not a huge amount. I was going to say not a huge amount of people, but then way more people showed up. Alright, so we should just be able to go grab the chest. I need to figure out the best way of getting Yasuke in here to pick up the other thing. TJ has very interesting working hours. You know. Maybe being a nurse isn't all it's cracked up to be. Slow time after dodge? Wait, did I not just pick up a new headgear for now? Wait. Huh? There's no way it was for Yasuke, surely. It was a bloody ninja head scarf thing. Oh my god, it was for Yasuke. Never would have put that together. Don't change season, don't change season, don't change season. Thank you. Yeah, Squall and Shakimia have been following for a relatively similar amount of time. I think there's about a month between them.
I will bet that chest contains a Kemon crest.
Okay, now that we're done over here, guess we want to go over here. Oh, I actually can't remember what graphics card I have. What graphics card do I have? A 4070, I think. Trying to remember. Hang on, I think it should be in my Amazon orders. Let me have a look. Yeah, a 4070 is what I have. the game looks so bad. There are definitely some like facial animations and just like close up on people's faces where I'm like, doesn't look great. You don't know if you spent 2k or just 1k? What do you mean? I spent like 250. What do you mean 2k or 1k? No, not 250k, Axelrod, you've... I think if I had 250k, I would spend it on a fucking graphics card. I mean, I might spend some of it on a graphics card. Actually, I don't even think I would need to spend it on a graphics card. I need to spend it on the rest of my PC because I think there's something wrong with it. I just don't know enough about PCs to be able to self-diagnose it. And there's definitely something off with it. There's a blue up there. That doesn't happen very often.
Show yourself. Something's up.
I couldn't tell you. I already closed the tab. You're making me look again. It is a... It says here, MSI GeForce RTX 4070 Ventus. That's what it says.
Armed soldiers working for the Ox. Why are they here?
The Ox? Wait. Are we doing a... Are we doing a story thing here? Weird. Didn't realize there was a story thing happening here. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Couple people over there. Bell over there. Viewpoint there. Sure, I saw another lost page to pick up over here somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. Orochi Strix. Wow. I had to borrow the money to get it, so I wanted to get like a relatively cheap option. This says that the only options available, the cheapest one is £649. And I paid for mine. Why can't I just see the price? Why do you have to click so many things? Oh, sorry, I paid a bit more than what I originally thought. I paid $480. I paid $480 for a 4070. That's actually not great. I thought it was way less than, I thought it was like 300, but I guess I was wrong. You know what, Axel? I like you. I do. Don't fucking change that, right? For the budget you've had, you definitely made a really good choice. Yeah, I mean, considering my budget was 0 and I had to borrow the money. 480 is not bad. I mean, I paid it back within like... See, the thing is, I'm not good at saving money, but if I need to pay somebody back for something, I'm better at like paying in installments than I am at like saving up for something and buying it outright. It's definitely something I need to work on, because
these men are heartless. They'll get what...
I wouldn't say I'm like terrible with money. I'm just bad at
Ariadne?
saving.
Yes, the Ox has ordered his men to bring us back here.
Reverse
I tried
saving.
to escape,
Yeah.
but
Sure.
they caught me.
I'm going to kill the Ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Besho.
I'm like a buy now, pay later kind of
brothers
guy.
and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please, you must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the Ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. I've got to get this last page first. Maybe Naue isn't the best person to send after the Ox, you know? Because, like, if it's going to be a head-on confrontation, maybe Yasuke is the better person to do it. Although, this is like a story quest area, so it honestly might just be that if Yasuke was supposed to fight him, then they'll just switch me over to Yasuke anyway.
The Ox butchered those men.
Oh, this is the abbot. Oh. see. I didn't realize that was the other what I was looking for. Nice. Okay.
The ox will be arriving soon.
See you, Frost. Royal money, I blame the economy. I mean, everyone does. But I don't know. I don't think that's valid, personally. I seem to be in a good spot of saving money. I'm not doing anything with it, which I could improve on. I mean, you don't need to do anything with it.
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Keep it there for when you do need it, you know? If there's anything you want, you've got it there. If there's anything you need, you've got it there, you know? It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, you know?
Who ordered my arrest along with these poor monks and forced them to return? They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did.
I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again.
Besho Harumasa, the ox.
Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him.
You're nearly done paying your
are.
student loans.
The land
Nice.
remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Harumasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is
His armor has
conviction?
nipple rings.
My
For some
conviction
reason.
cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a
4
blade.
months of pay? That's a lot.
That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Too many of them. I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The Ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior. After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen. How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice. as do all of us!
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox. Lord Tadashige, he tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Yeah, I was gonna say the economy being kind of screwed seems to be a worldwide issue. It's not exactly localized.
I thought I heard something. Never repeat
Let's come here, pick up my kunais again. This guy is by himself. Take him out. Put some kunais back there. Assassinate these guys. Those two out. Guy's by himself over here. Was he not by himself over here? What else is over here? Oh, was that him that was spotting me? I think it was him that was spotting me. And we just got these 4 guys left. We want to do this. Yeah, climb there. That's a good idea. Yeah. Meow. 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 Hello, Tadashige, I think his name is.
We shall go to the tower, overlooking Miki Castle. We can have a better look from there.
Didn't I already kill everyone in the castle? What are we having a look at? Everyone's dead, Dave.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besho clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besho clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Lord Nobunaga empowered me to walk my own path. In doing so, I entrusted him with my loyalty.
Then you understand what we are dealing with.
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers in mere Jizamurai could stand up to him.
You're saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
And who are you in this scenario?
No, we can
Naoe?
just kill him. It's
you
fine.
will do as Nobunaga did?
We don't need to do all the rest
Follow
of that.
in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Miki Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the Ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
Who to play as?
Chasing leads on
I
a giant
wonder.
warrior who calls himself the Ox.
Our spies will think we're going easy on them. I will tell them.
Retrieve the Ox's invasion plans. Okay. Harima, northwest of the Warfields in Hirayama Fort. Like over here? Yes. Luckily, that's where I was planning on going anyway. Oh, that was a way bigger jump than I was expecting. Shigo Danny Outpost.
There's someone out there.
God damn it, Ganojo. Stop throwing that. I don't need it. I'm going to have to get rid of Ganojo, I think. I'm going to have to bring back Yaya. Oh, come on. There's no way you're sliding on that. Oh, my God. This game is honestly making me want to play that Expedition 33 game so bad.
This is where the ox was positioned before he took Miki Castle. Careful. This place is on alert.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Might just get lucky and have turn-based games come back to the forefront in a few years. The question will be how many of them will be good. At least 3 of them. You can quote me on that. Witness this year we RPG fans are eating good. Do you have some examples? curious to get your input. Ah, Metaphor came out last year. That doesn't count. I knew you were going to say Metaphor. Metaphor came out last year. Come on. 2025.
Over there.
Ooh. Oh shit, who the fuck's this guy? Didn't even see that guy. We have another
I
Yasuke
think that chest was
crest.
purposely put out of reach.
Okay, Ganojo actually saved my ass that time.
The battle plans.
Basuno. Just some random guy dogs. The fuck is that?
You're just a child.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
Had I not hesitated, I would be looking at a corpse now. What were you thinking?
I saw everyone. All dead. I panicked.
You can't break my positive mindset about RPGs the past 12 months.
I
I'm
panicked.
pretty satisfied
I
so
was
far.
wrong.
I mean, that's fine.
Please, I don't know anything.
No, this is
Why are you
those who
play acting as
agree.
a soldier with these men?
Raise their hands?
I heard the Ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge
Oh,
our
that's
dead.
weird.
I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like Tatsuno. But a conscript there.
That
also
can't
tough.
be the
He
correct
turned
way
a
to
lot
do
of
it.
the others against the Ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What's his name?
I'm sorry, none of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here, prove myself, maybe be the one to, you know.
And you thought it was
We're in
me?
the action adventure
You were
era with
prepared to do what was
RPG
necessary?
elements. Hmm.
Head to Kyokaiji Temple to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there.
Like what?
Please promise me you'll go. Wait!
Well, what's considered an action adventure game with RPG elements? I mean, this might. I'd probably consider this part of that. God of War. Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh, I killed all the samurai already? Oh. What is this? 100% damage to the attacker on deflect. That doesn't seem so bad. Okay, I need to... Yeah, so we need to grab this thing. So we need to briefly leave, but leave in a position where Yasuke can get back in. Fuck off, game. Yeah, that's clearly what I wanted, thank you. How are we gonna get Yasuke back in from over here? That could work. To be honest, I haven't really played much new stuff there. Oh no, not a season change. Wait, what's wrong with action adventure? Action adventure is fine.
I must proceed with caution.
Yeah, this season change could not have come at a worse time.
Hey,
He's going for the bell. No bell for you. Did he just jump off? I thought he died. Oh, I am, I'll be honest, I am not looking forward to GTA 6, like, at all.
Your turn.
I am not the right demographic for GTA. Okay, what is this now?
Some discord among the Ox's ranks. A conscript who rallied others against him and escaped Mickey. The Ox's men do not know his name yet. I should find him before they do. A waybill. Wartime supplies for Mickey Castle. This could be a way in.
So we pull this back so that we can jump in the window.
Those Kemon chests have a distinct look.
Okay, I don't know how I didn't see those two blue markers last time. Maybe those are what you pick up if you do this with Yasuke instead of Naoe. Just recently I've watched an interview with the OG creator of God of War, and he straight up called out everyone working on the new games as whiny, emotional little bitches who can't handle their own problems, so they put all their own dramas into already existing franchises, thus ruining everything. Right. Safe to say he's not a big fan of the recent God of War games then. I don't see the problem. I liked them. Why is this not showing me new weapons? Oh, that didn't show up as new before. Weird. I just want Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out so all the developers out there can stop being so scared to release their games. I just want Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out so that it can be terrible and everybody hates it. It's not going to. It's probably going to be one of the highest selling games of all time. Unfortunately. But, God, I hope it's bad. Who needs GTA 6 when you've got sleeping dogs, you know? People want GTA 6 to release so that ES6 can be the next GTA 6. Okay.
A Kanabo master. Yasuke might have...
Don't know how that's gonna work. Because Red Dead 3 is just going to become the next GTA 6.
Isn't this who?
And I like the overall idea of Dark Kratos and how they played out some story elements in God of War 4. Which is just disappointing. The game was criticized by Japanese players a few days ago because it allows you to destroy town. This game has been criticized for the last year, to be honest. That's not really going to change. But, you know, it is what it is. People are always going to find something to complain about something. I don't think that's true. As I understand it, you can flirt with her a little bit, but you can't actually romance her or anything. Like, she has romance dialogue options, but there is no... she's not a romanceable character. Well, there was an Assassin's Creed China game. It was like a side-scroller thing. They did like this trilogy of games. There was Assassin's Creed China, Assassin's Creed Russia, and Assassin's Creed India, I think. I don't know how well those games were particularly received, to be honest. One and two. Boom.
My bones.
What do you got for me? Nothing. Never go to gear vendors for some. I'm just like, nah, fuck it. Who needs them? Alright, we'll grab that. Actually, let's go over here real quick. Even if you could romance her, why does it matter? Because historical accuracy, bro. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. That's the problem. They had Leonardo da Vinci before, but they didn't make him a stripper in a night cafe.
The only family she had left was her
Leaders
grandson.
always grabbed
And
into
now
history,
he's
but that's their whole thing, going back in time to different eras of history and putting their own twist on
In
things.
Hirayama.
Yeah, but
We found the Oxus battle plans for Miki
this, I think the
Hirayama was
issue
once
was this is the
Hideyoshi's
one
base
where they were
operations.
going hard into the
The Ox would have repurposed
historical
Some of the
accuracy,
Oxus soldiers
like
run
talking
young.
point.
to Basho Haruma.
So people were just kind of throwing those words back at them
and march under his
and
banner
saying,
is a warrior,
no.
no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by
Is
his
it true that
talks
many
of
Germans like
justice.
metal music?
His enemies
I mean,
will hesitate to kill
I
them.
do,
Not all
so
his men believe in his cause.
possibly.
I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
You're forgetting that Assassin's Creed has
Surely those
aliens.
plans you
Oh yeah.
They might
You're
have a
forgetting that,
clue
the
on how
Isu
to
thing,
proceed.
right?
Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he doesn't know the exact
The
details
thing
of
is,
every
like-
shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
You didn't really hear about any uproar from Italians when Assassin's Creed 2 came out. You didn't really hear any uproar from Americans when 3 and Black Flag came out.
But we are short of options.
Didn't hear
We will
any
need to
uproar
strike
from
down the
Greeks when
where he stands.
Disarm the
Odyssey
Ox,
came
then
out, or
slip a knife past
Egyptians
his
when
guard.
Origins
That's how we
came
kill
out.
him and his movement.
When you are ready,
I don't know
seek me
why
out at
it's
my
only
safe
an
house
issue
in
now.
Mikia Castle Town. We will plan the final assault from there. The decoration is hard to miss.
But yeah,
My way of hiding
what
in
I've
plain
what I've
view
basically
of the
said from the
Ox's
very
men.
beginning is that a lot of the issues that this game has, because the game is fine. I'm enjoying it. In fact, I might go so far as to say that it's actually pretty good. All of the issues and all of the controversy, it's literally just down to Ubisoft marketing. That's it. If Ubisoft had mostly just kind of shut the fuck up a little bit, I don't think there would have been nearly as much controversy surrounding this game as there has been. Two more things. Talk to the mysterious Ronin and talk to Hiromichi's man. Okay, where's the mysterious Ronin? Northwest of Miki. North of Miki Docks. So he's like over here somewhere. Yep, right there. Okay, we have a quick travel over here now. We're not really any reason to go further. Yeah, let's go back to the Miki docks, I guess. Well, here's the thing. It started off as just like people on Twitter going, hey, that's not right, on Japanese people's behalf. And then, you know, their voices got so loud that the Japanese couldn't really ignore it anymore. And they were like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll say something, I guess. I think a lot of it has just been amplified by the loudest minority of people, if that makes sense.
I can't get caught here.
And how do you plan to tell him once I take your tongue?
Why the fuck am I using a katana? Why did it switch me over to the katana? I haven't used my katana in 10 years. And it shows. Alright, come here, you. Throw the kunai. Hiya! Oh, now that they're all dead, you can get back up again, can you? Wow, this cheap bastard.
You're the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I don't want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, miss. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle.
They didn't have a problem with the game. They had
so I
a
bled it out of them.
problem with
Sounds like we are both in
being
need of
able
help.
to
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep
desecrate
my end of our deal.
temples.
There
Or
are men
maybe
in
desecrate
Hirata
isn't the
who
right
need
word.
saving.
That's a very
Perhaps
specific
you
thing,
could
isn't
start
it?
by helping them.
Not defile
My name is
either.
Koshiro. I
Destroy.
hope to see you
I
again,
don't know.
miss. You fight well.
Now what?
Japanese people are very particular about their history, right? Ray, welcome back. It's been a long time since I've played the games. I feel like there were instances where history changes did occur. All the time, I'm pretty sure.
I lost sight of them.
What? Who the fuck are these guys? Going down in one hit is who these guys are. Yeah? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was gonna do something. That's what I've been saying from the beginning though, Jindo. Like, this game wouldn't have pretty much any controversy. I mean, it might have had some controversy, but it basically wouldn't have had nearly as much controversy if it wasn't for Ubisoft's terrible marketing. How is a character dating another character so impactful on history that it matters? Good question. You know what? Just gonna go back to the tried and true kunai everything strategy. I'm using the same outfit appearance as you. I mean, it is probably the best one, so it's a good choice. There's no one up there. What am I doing here? Am I even in the area I'm supposed to be in? No. Oh, don't tell me it's another castle. The ruins of Kanki. It is not. I mean, it is a castle, but not like a real one. Come on then. Phew, that was close.
It's nothing.
Yeah, that's right. It's nothing. Oh, what the?
This could have been me.
How did he even get up here? I had to use a fucking grappling hook.
I'm being targeted.
Okay, are those people that I have to take out? Because that guy doesn't seem like somebody I have to take out. Kunai to the back of the head. What the? if I agree with that entirely, but alright. Don't know why that didn't work properly.
Kill all the traitors, I say.
Damn, they captured Koshiro.
He captured who? Ah, that guy keeps going round the corner. Just as I'm about to throw a kunai at his ass. No, there's no way you're going to the bell. Come on, Ibuki, in your own time. Ah. What are you doing? God, I don't think I know this combo. I never see anybody use this one. That's the one I usually see. Pure stealth gameplay. I don't think it gets much stealthier than that. I mean, it's still technically stealth if everybody's dead, right? There's no one to report the crime. Oh, I really need to get my kunais back somehow. How are we going to get my kunais back? Can you just open that chest? Thank you. Kind of hoping for a kunai, to be honest. Alright, I need to hope for the 50% chance. Oh, 2 kunais. Let's go. Back of the head. And kunai throw. Yeah. Alright, I feel like I've missed a big chunk of this conversation up here. Hang on, let me have a look. Anything I think can just be summed up like this. People getting arms about things that really just don't matter. True. Mithra has black stockings on her legs now. Oh, when she was put into Smash? You mean that kids game? You don't know if you would even exist if your 8 times great-grandmother dated someone else. But how would you know? I like the ink effects in this game. Me too. You know, there were some people that were just like, oh, I'm so glad that there's a mod that turns those off. And I'm just like, but they're so cool when you get those kills sometimes. It's also about implications and the fact alone that they're bringing in the possibility for maybe or not if you're changing the whole ass bloodline. Except they're not, because it's not. There is. Listen. If it was a thing, I get it, sure, whatever. If you can trace the Nobunaga family tree 100% accurately for like 15 generations or whatever, then sure. Whatever. I doubt that you can do that. But at the same time, there is no romance option for Nobunaga's sister in this game. You can flirt with her. You can flirt with her. And that's the extent of it. I'm pretty sure like it gets to a point where she's just like, no, we can't do this. I have a duty, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Little cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks to what's important. If the bloodline changed, then there's nothing there. If the bloodline didn't change, there's nothing to react to. Saying that Japan now only cares because of some light-minded people on Twitter is insane. I don't think anybody said that. Is that the Shinobi Fury Tanto? That is the Yukimitsu's Revenge Tanto, but only because of the afflicted enemies are vulnerable stuff. I put on a weak point attacks, makes them vulnerable a second time. And I use it because it has poison. But I think it looks like the one that you're talking about. This one? Yeah, Shinobi's Fury. I just make it look a little bit like this because I like the shape of the blade on this one. So I customized it to look like that. If a tree falls in a forest and nobody hears it. Saying that Ubisoft released a video game. I'm also saying that if Ubisoft tried to market their game as historically accurate, which they did, that's wrong. I'm also saying that if they have inaccuracies in their game, I'm saying that if they have inaccuracies in their game because they can take liberties. Yeah, I mean, it's a video game, you know? People take liberties with things all the time. Whether it be an adaptation of something or a documentary about something, which I don't personally think is right. If somebody's like making a documentary, the documentary should at least be like factually accurate, right? But if you're making a video game for like entertainment purposes, which, let's face it, video games are supposed to be, they are supposed to be used for entertainment purposes, then a certain amount of liberties need to and should be taken, because, you know, Like I said, it's for entertainment purposes. And the number one thing that thing needs to be is fun. So if you need to take some liberties to make it fun, and have at it. Oh, I just threw a kunai right past this guy's head. Oh, there was a guy here. Am I supposed to be killing this guy or talking to him? Hello? I'm looking for Seiji. Is this Seiji? This is the only blue dot I can see. Is that not Seiji? What am I doing here? What kind of liberties do you realistically have if you already lied about it in multiple instances? It's just a game. Or would you also say that about a game called Papa, why is my belly so round? Is also... What? Papa, why is my belly... What the fuck even is that? Where is the line between entertainment and just lying and making shit up while saying it's real? That's what people do all the time! That's literally the whole point. You're gonna play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you have a 3-day holiday. Nice. Valhalla though? Oh, I couldn't finish Valhalla. That's not what I said. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's way more people over here than I thought. That guy. Nice. Yeah. So, there's nothing out here. What am I doing here? Am I just supposed to take everyone out in here? They're not even part of it. I think this might be trending into one of those two things can be true at the same time scenarios. Ubisoft can mismarket their game in a terrible way, but also be allowed to reasonably make changes that contradicts their poor marketing. Yes, I think both of those things can be true simultaneously.
Activity. She's outnumbered.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure why that wasn't a double assassination, but alright. I originally thought Valhalla was in Norway. It took me about 10 minutes to get there. The rest of the time was in England. Yeah, unfortunately. England is boring as a place to set up an Assassin's Creed game. Or just any game if Watch Dogs Legion is anything to go by. Wasn't there a GTA-like game called The Getaway that was set in London? I seem to remember that being pretty good. I'm just gonna have to open up every gold thing and kill every enemy and hope that it actually lets me do the thing it wants me to come here and do. Because it's not letting me do the thing. Yasko Daceless Romance from No One Ever Sister, which was originally launched in this. I mean, what have they changed in this game that they've marketed before? I actually don't think they've changed all that much. I think the only thing they removed was the ability to like destroy stuff in temples. I think that's the only thing that got changed as far as I know. Oh, getting a bit coffee. Cool to use a knife through the curtain. Yeah, I like that as well. You can throw kunais through like the paper doors and everything as well, which is kind of cool. Oh, wait, there's another blue over there. What is that? Commander Seiji. I found him. Hiya.
chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all
Unless
the
any
others.
changes are not
Seiji,
referring to
listen.
marketing.
In another
Saying
life
that
we were
Ubisoft can
brothers.
market their game to be
We fought
historically
together,
accurate and that
bled
could be
together.
wrong.
All our youth was
They can also
spent at
change
war.
historical facts to
Against
take
the
babies
Uragami,
with them.
Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the
Hmm.
Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
It's not really a change though if they falsely market it and then say site. Yeah, but they didn't. They kind of. I don't think they've ever come out and said, well, it's not actually historically accurate.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
Koshiro's friendship has spared you today. Work towards deserving it.
Friendship. We will not meet again, Koshiro.
No, we won't. Goodbye, old friend. You spared his life.
You promised Seiji you'd look out for him. I am helping you keep your promise.
I am in your debt. Now, on to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
We're going back to Mickey Castle again? I already cleared that place out like twice. What the fuck?
I trust Koshiro will come through for Yasuke and the deserters. I can help them, but we still need a way to sneak in.
Okay, so now we need to do this. Oh yeah, I forgot this wasn't even a castle thing. He is at the Kakogawa Estuary, which is... what's the Kakogawa Estuary? There. Northwest of the dock. Right there. So I think the best thing to do is going to be to go there. And then down to here. And then we do everything here, go up here, and then that should be the the right side done. Do need to go back over here though. Yeah, we do it like that. Go green to orange. People rewrite history all the time when it comes to media. Video games, TV shows, movies, whatever it is, people are constantly rewriting history. The only point people are trying to make is that now that it's Japan, all of a sudden it's a big deal. such a weak argument when it comes down to the question of morality. Wait, what? Is that what are we arguing the morality of it? Okay, I mean, there's a lot of guys there, but I'm allowed to be here, so I don't think I need to worry about that too much. This is going to be another castle, isn't it? Whenever I see a bunch of question marks near a viewpoint, I'm like, yep, that's a castle. Viewpoint on top. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it might actually not be.
I will cut you to pieces.
Didn't know there was a guy in here. Oops. Oh god, it is a castle, isn't it? Actually no, it's not. It's just a enemy base area by the looks of it. It's a quarry. Doesn't quite look as good as the quarry that was in Origins, I think, or Valhalla. Valhalla had a pretty nice quarry. Not a big deal because of Japan, it's a big deal because Ubisoft is trying for the first time to actually change history. Which they've done in every game. Ezio murdered a pope. Yeah, a pope that actually existed. Where am I going? What is down here? This is just a dead end with a chest. Made a dead end. Oh God, get up. What am I even doing here? I mean, I'm not really doing anything. There's not really any need for me to try and clear this place out. Come on, climb that. Climb that. Grab that. Come on. There's a little ledge that you can grab right there. Come off it, dude. Oh, but that you'll climb. All right. Sure, game. Sure. music's all of a sudden cut out. Rodrigo Borgia, the Pope, was Pope Alexander VI. He was head of the Catholic Church, ruler of the Papal States, from the 11th of August 1492 until his death in 1503. But I'm pretty sure that his death in 1503 was not caused by Ezio stabbing him in the face in front of a bunch of people. Let's have a look. How did Rodrigo Borgia die? Death. He fell ill. He had a fever and died. Yeah, unfortunately, Wikipedia doesn't say, oh, assassins killed him. No. It says that he was killed by malaria. So yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you.
I have to stay low.
The not real guy Pope was a real guy Pope, and you know, I don't remember anybody going, how fucking dare they. That's what it says. Rodrigo Borgia was Pope Alexander VI. Boom. Ooh, 698. That's a lot.
These accursed soldiers are making the whole town miserable. Isn't there anything that can be done?
I mean, this is what I've been trying to say, like, for a while. This is what they've done. This is what they do. They've been rewriting history constantly. But like, this is the first time that people have gone like, hey, how very dare you? Alright, how much are my valuables gonna sell for? Holy shit, 2,300? That's the most I've ever got for valuables. But I think I can sell all of my hideout resources because I don't have any more buildings to build. I'm all for taking liberties when it comes to historical fiction. Yeah. Do I want to sell? I kind of don't want to sell these here because I feel like I can get more money for them if I can find the actual vendor. You can get like twice as much. So I feel like it's not worth selling to this guy.
Welcome, welcome.
But I have no idea where this vendor is that I'm looking for. I know it's a port vendor that appears on the map sometimes.
No one goes in.
I will comply. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Haha, kunai to the face. Throw it at him. Thank you. Wait, this guy healed just now? Didn't realize that's what he was doing. Oh, he was about to do it again. This motherfucker. Hey, who else am I in combat with right now? Hello? Who am I in combat with? I was still in combat. That was weird. Who dares? Oh, this guy. Kunai to the face. You haven't been misjudging and you just didn't know you needed to judge them further back than you have been. Yeah, having Da Vinci as an ally was cool though. That's true. Look at how many liberties the show Shogun took. The book too ended up being entertaining but not accurate. Yeah. Rodrigo of Aragon. He went to Mordor. It's funny. Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize this was a prey shrine. I thought this was a Lost Pages shrine. Yeah. Can you see now why we were trying to like make the point that, oh, all of a sudden, because it's Japan, people are angry about it, but you know, we didn't hear any uproar about it when it was Italy from the Italians or all of that kind of stuff. Do you see the point that I was trying to make now? Like you still have like a valid argument. I think your argument is still, oh, fuck's sake. Wanted him to come a little bit closer, bastard. Yeah, I think you still have a valid argument, but you see now the argument that we were trying to make. Other Frost has actually been calling me a fucking Ubisoft hater while I unknowingly defended them. Listen, round here, I'm known to...
Doesn't look good.
Who did you throw that at? The hell? Yeah, around here I'm known as a bit of a Nintendo hater. But, you know. Sometimes you gotta defend them when they're wrong, when people are wrong about them. And that's typically my approach when it comes to things like that, is hate all you want, but, you know, defend the things that people are wrong about. Like what we were talking about yesterday when we were talking about my mum and politics. And she's just like, oh, this person said this and this person did this. And I'm just like, no, they didn't. Who is that? Oh shit, this guy? Oh. Come here, you. Bloody missed, didn't I? Oh, you wanna fucking go? You don't want none of this, son.
Someone out there. I will snap your neck.
Do you mind? I'm trying to pray here. God, they couldn't even let me pray in peace. I said pray in peace. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, you're allowed to think it's shit. Oh, I must be anonymous for this, but because this guy saw me. Son of a bitch. Alright, am I anonymous now? Can I fucking pray at this damn shrine? Fuck Nintendo. I mean, for the most part, yeah. But, like I said, people are just gonna indiscriminately shit on them for things that they either haven't done or have no control over, yada yada yada, then, you know. I do see your point of relativity now between past AC games and this current controversy. Thanks for allowing me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Like I've said, constantly, since I started playing this game and even before, a lot of the issues that this game has purely comes down to Ubisoft's marketing. And a lot of it could have been solved by Ubisoft just kind of shutting the fuck up a little bit. But they just had to keep going and had to keep doubling down on things and making things worse. So, yeah. I think, glad we managed to hash it out. If this was me like 3-4 years ago, I would have shut this conversation down so long ago, or at least try to, or like try to change the topic or something. But maybe. Pretty much the first time they've tried pushing it that hard. I think it's because I'm obviously not an expert, I don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I think it was because the game had a lot of pushback in the first place, right? Like, I'm one of those people that doesn't particularly care about Yasuke being in the game. I've played Neo. Yasuke was in that game as well. So I don't particularly care. I just don't want to play as him. And in fact, I think he's he could have been a minor inclusion, right? He didn't need to be a main character. But because they pushed so hard, that's where a lot of the pushback came from people. You know, mostly people on Twitter, but yeah, it's just one of those things where because they were pushing it so hard, people decided to push back, and then it just became this whole thing. I was wondering how long you were going to let us go. Well, see, here's the thing as well. Like, I don't handle confrontation very well. So if two people are arguing, I don't really know how to dissolve it very well, because I'm like, I don't want to get on anyone's bad side, I guess. And so I just kind of let things play out. Sometimes, and it doesn't always work out very well. And I probably leave things a bit too long. Who's this guy? Oh, we found a random yokai. Okay.
From a warrior. Could this be the Daitengu?
Oh, not the Daitengu.
Mortal wanderer, do you seek honor in the clash of steel? Or do you flutter by like a leaf on the... Mortal wanderer, do you seek
Sounds more like Mickey Mouse. Oh.
Mortal wanderer, do you seek honor in the clash?
Go on, Yaya.
Or do you flutter by like a
Boom.
leaf? Do you see your reflection in my blade? Or do you wear...
Just kick him in the face.
I always loved the story of the Daitengu, but not as much as this man, clearly.
Is it worth paying literally double the price for a Nintendo Switch cartridge just to have the physical game cartridge to hold data of the game over this GameCube card fiasco? See, I don't know why people are making such a big deal about this game key thing. But we won't get into it because I know we've talked about it before, and I'm on the wrong side of it apparently, so... Okay, not there. Somewhere in the Silverlands. Not there. Not there. I've only got two. Oh, there we go. Ooh. That was lucky. I only had one scout left. No one had a problem with RDJ and Tropic Thunder. think they did. Having never seen The Last Samurai, I have issues with Tom Cruise being a samurai, so I get the Yasuke thing. Yeah, I've never seen it either. But I will say the people that were arguing against the Tom Cruise thing on Twitter, I noticed that they hadn't seen it either, because they were just like, because they thought that Tom Cruise was the last samurai when he wasn't. He also wasn't a samurai, technically. I'll also verify that I wasn't arguing, just having some dialogue. Arguing with people on Twitch won't get me anywhere. I can have some fun chatting it up. At least the game key cards seem to be reusable. Yeah. The amount of misinformation going around about the Switch 2 has been so exhausting, it makes actual relevant information feel annoying to see. I mean, when is that not the case with everything, though? I don't think that's reserved specifically just for the Switch stuff. Just the sheer amount of people that just talk out their ass constantly with nothing to back up what they're saying, and people will just take that as gospel and be like, yep, that's the truth now. It's so tiring. Who had a problem? Start rolling the names. No. No, I'm gonna do exactly the thing that I said I was sick of people doing, and I'm gonna I'm just gonna say something with zero evidence, and that's the truth now. So take it or leave it, bitch.
Prepare to die!
What am I even doing here? Oh, we're in a castle. That's right. Well, a fort. A Ronin? Not anymore. Boom, boom. 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 What is the point of these spiky fences if I can literally just walk up this hill? You just die. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't have any kunais left. Fuck you, game. Aha, I have a kunai now. Get him, Ibuki. Kaboom! Get rid of his armor, please. You're fucking running? Muki, you fucking suck. He literally has an ability to destroy people's armors, and he's not doing it. Fine, I'll do it myself. Canto. God, I'm gonna explode on it. Oh, good. Somebody's shooting arrows at me.
Where'd they go? Let's see what you've got.
Shooting arrows at me. Oh, these guys?
They went down below.
Yes, the Egan Shadow. It is I. Like a thief in the night. Super stealth. That's me. Okay, so we opened the chest. But there's a thing here. Oh, it's another one of those tombs. Interesting. Tomb on a castle. Is it a... Oh... It's a Yasuke tomb. Because of course it is. Is there really that much misinformation though? Like... I don't know, but the only thing I only hear from people are that they're sick of all these extra costs and general pricing. I mean, who isn't tired of things being super expensive for no reason? The mouse function isn't very durable.
I must remain vigilant.
What? Say it ain't so. Also, just to somewhat defend myself a little bit from with the Yasuke thing, I actually like Yasuke as a character. I think he's a nice guy. I think he's kinda cool. He should not have been a main character in this game. Boom. He should have been... Let me bring up the thing here. You see over here when we have like Tomiko and Oniyuri and Yaya, Ibuki, Genojo, my allies. And like these 5 I can summon and I'm missing a guy here. Yeah, that's probably what Yasuke should have been. Because I think the game would have been just fine without him. But, you know, still like him. I think he's cool. Don't like his gameplay. I like it more than I thought I would, but I would still rather play as Naoe. Because I think that's what Assassin's Creed is. Not what this guy is doing. It's one of the issues that I had with Valhalla, actually, was that because it was all Vikings and shit, it's like too not physical, but like something like that, you know? It's like Not they really shied away from the stealth after a while, and it just kind of soured me a little bit. Considering you didn't want to play this game because you didn't want to play Yasuke, that's some big praise. Yeah, like, that was the big thing for me. I was just like, I was gonna play it, and then it just came down to, I don't think I do, because there's like an entire second character that I don't want anything to do with, because I don't think that's Assassin's Creed. Or at least that's not how I want to play Assassin's Creed. Like if despite the fact that I keep saying how bad I am at it, if I'm given the choice between run in, all guns blazing, or stealth, I'm choosing stealth every time, despite the fact that I suck. So, yeah, tough one. But yeah, like, as a character, I think he's kind of cool. What? You know what? I actually haven't tried gun combat properly. I always switch back over to the sword. Maybe I should gun combat for a bit, because I do have these two abilities here that I haven't done anything with yet. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of not so much unfair, but like it's kind of annoying that this like good character is relegated to being like a punching bag for people that have issues with him being in the game, you know? No, see, that's the thing. I don't want to play as a samurai. I want to be a ninja, you know? That's not going to get up there, is it? Nope. Like, I don't want to play a character in Assassin's Creed that can't climb. I don't want to play a character that, you know, doesn't do the eagle dive thing. Oh, actually, yeah, how am I supposed to do this? Squall, hello. Nice to see you. I just want to play like Naruto. I do, yes. It's exactly what I want. You know how long I've been waiting for an Assassin's Creed game set in feudal Japan? Since Assassin's Creed 2. We finally got it, and it's one of the most controversial games of all time, apparently. How am I going to shoot this without dying? Like that, I guess. The setting feels like it was the most requested one for the franchise. I've also been wanting Japan for a really long time. Yeah. Yeah. God, that was awful. Do it again. Yeah. I don't even remember what the skill on this weapon is. Oh my god, Ibuki. I think it was headshots ricochet, but I think it's broken. Kaboom! Kaboom! No, I'm out of bullets.
Another enemy vanquished.
I can't believe I'm out of fucking bullets. Yeah, I got my bullets back. Kind of fell off the Assassin's Creed bandwagon. That's fair. But the ape will always be in my favor. You're starting to sound like Shaquilia with the slots. I think the slots should always be in my favor. A new gun. Yeah, bullets ricochet to nearby enemies. Bloody doesn't. Alright, we're going to drastically reduce reload time, I think. How do I get out of there? This way? Alright. Oh my god, there's a legendary chest here that I didn't get. Alright. Go get it. That one game where you actually play in modern scenery first Templars once and for all. Yeah, that'll happen eventually, right? I mean, are the Templars even a thing anymore? I don't even know what the story of Assassin's Creed is anymore. Valhalla and Odyssey immediately blew a hole into the boat again. Odyssey? What? You mean the best one? Thing is, I can kind of see why people had issues with Valhalla. But Odyssey's the best. Yeah. Kusarigama. A weapon that I do not use, but I'm considering. Demon Tooth. 2 health segments removed from Rust assassination. Ooh. You know what, though? You know what, though? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to switch over to Kusarigama. Hey! Max rank knowledge. Let's go. I think maybe we take these points out of here. We take these points out of here. We go over to Kusarigama. Actually, let's go to assassination first. We do this bad boy. We go over here. We grab this, grab this. So quick strike. What about this snake bite? Wrap a chain around. Knock him out. Increased knockdown duration. Damn. Pretty good. Yeah, we grab that. We grab Feral Outburst. We probably grab Cyclone Blast at some point as well. Can that go in there? No. You know what? We can probably just reset this one and we're going to grab Cyclone Blast instead. God, that was expensive. What the fuck? I mean, I'm probably not going to be using most of these skills because, you know, I'm a Tanto main. In fact, I'm going to put Tanto in the main slot. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Then we come here. And we grab this. Yeah, Kusarigama, let's go. Isn't that like that one red line in their story? Assassins vs Templars, the fight for the Eden Apple. Yeah, something like that. Ghost finds one he likes and spams the fuck out of it. Don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that. I'm constantly changing things up and doing things differently. I am a paragon for change. You will never see anyone as open to the idea of change as I am. Pretty sure in multiple games I've heard you say I completely forgot I had that skill. I say that all the time. Yeah, I mean, if Nem is to be believed, I fucking say that when I play Valorant as well. I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. That's just me having a bad memory. That's diff. Listen, I'm going senile in my old age, alright? Give me a break. Stop picking on an old man. maybe if you weren't such a shit teacher, I would understand. Alright? I already had to teach Jindo about Italian history earlier.
Anger
Alright?
dulls my senses.
Maybe I'm the one who should be teaching. Where did my horse go? Get out of the way. Just debating whether I should get that. Nah. Get out of the way. Okay, no, we found a quick travel spot anyway. Fuck it. Boom. Is there going to be an exam/quiz soon? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, we got a quick travel to here now as well.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I was going to. I tried to get it all set up. I'm pretty sure the Tangia bot is still in my chat. Despite the fact that I never used it. But it was something that I looked into. But it's all like, to get all of the good stuff for it, it's like a pay monthly thing, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Like, if I had a steady income where it could be like the stream pays for itself kind of thing, then maybe, but yeah, I'm not paying for that. Oh, regarding teaching Jindo Italian, I see. No, it was Italian history. But I wasn't very good at it. Van, hello. How you doing? Another quick travel. Oh, fuck. They're being so generous. Climb that. Seriously, climb that. What the fuck is your problem? What up, bitch? I did troll myself in that one by thinking that was such a blatant name and such a comedic appearance I couldn't possibly see me the dude.
In his eyes. Our eyes can play tricks when we fear for our lives.
A little rough today, but I'm alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you have somewhere safe to go?
I've been following the wind, you see. It carries a name on its back. Mamushi.
Mamushi. I've been helping him disprove some myths.
Fear surrounds him. Many tales of ghosts and demons. I have a tale of my own to tell him. Thank you for your kindness.
Mamushi. Okay, so where is Mamushi? Aha, there you are. Oh my god, so far away from everything. What is your problem, dude? Can you not just, like, hang out in a town somewhere? Why do you have to be at the top of a hill? It's leg day. Oh god. Ace was telling me that she started working out again the other day, and I got tired just hearing her say that. I probably could stand to get a bit of exercise though. Oh, what's going on here?
Turns out you were right. There were no yokai to speak of. Only people. Mamushi?
For centuries, I have chilled the hearts of your kind. You did not believe.
You're the woman I rescued.
I was not in danger.
What have you done to Mamushi?
I told him a tale.
I helped him believe. Fear claimed his soul. And now, I will help you.
All right.
I am spawned from the dread of mortals. Your fear makes me strong.
Pretty cool move. All right, what about this one? Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? Oh wait, that actually gives me this back. Oh yeah. Okay, this one doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but
Fear will always bring me back.
wait, are you immune to poison? Oh my god, you can't be. Oh no, you can't be poisoned. It's just your health bars at the top.
In the end, Mamushi was wrong. Yes, yokai.
Yes, yokai. Oh my god, we got a cat. That was my big reward for killing all those fake yokai. Was a fucking cat. Does it go into my inventory? Probably not. I want to have a look at my cat. If I didn't have my metabolism, I'd definitely be 600 plus pounds. Jeez. Wish I had the health issue my aunt has. She has the good version of hypothyroidism and has a crazy metabolism. Ah. Damn. Okay, yokai complete. Mamushi dead. Oh, I need one more clan crest. And I need 2 more T's. Need to assassinate the pirates. Kill outlaws. Need to find and assassinate Iron Hand. Oh, this one over here. Okay. We've only got a couple more betrayers to do. Still don't know what this unknown organization is. Pretty sure he goes out for dinner, orders like 2 herbs and 2 entrees. It's like $1.50. It's so stupid. She eats all of it. Let me see if I can. According to this, like 6 or 7 years ago, I was £425, which doesn't really make sense. Because, like, if you were to look at me, that doesn't sound right. And then I lost like £90 in 5-6 months, something like that. Caloric intake has to be 6k daily or she loses weight. Holy shit. You're also mostly fucking bone, you tall fuck. That's what I'm saying, you know? Like if you were to look at me, you wouldn't look at me and go, holy shit, that guy's 425 pounds. You know, that is a fat motherfucker, you know? Because I wasn't like morbidly obese or anything. Like, yeah, I'm overweight, but I can still sit on a bus or in a aeroplane seat and all of that kind of stuff. I don't have to be airlifted out of my apartment. So I always get a bit wary about like telling people how much I weigh, because people are like, this fat motherfucker, and it's just like, it just ain't like that, you know? At some point I was down to 340, but over the last couple of years, with the decline in my mental health, my eating habits have deteriorated slightly. Because the story behind my weight loss was literally, I had a sight test because I needed a new pair of glasses. So I had a sight test and the optician came out to the house and I had the sight test here. And they were like, you should go to the hospital. I was like, excuse me? They were like, yeah, just go to the hospital. And I was like, I don't want to go to the hospital. But my dad dragged me to the hospital. We went to the hospital and they did a bunch of tests. They did this thing that I really hated where they numbed my eye and did a pressure test by poking my eyeball with a little bit of like a plastic nib on the end of this like gun that they were just like testing the pressure of my eyeball, and I'm just like, that's the worst thing I've ever experienced. Then they made me go home and come back in like 3 hours later for an MRI. They made me, they stuck me in an MRI machine, and then they made me come back the next day for all of the results. And the doctor that I spoke to, I was just like, did I need to have an MRI? And they were like, yeah, we were basically trying to figure out if you had a brain tumor or not. And I was just like, oh, okay, fair enough. They said that I had, I can't even remember what the acronym is now. IFH? Intracranial something, hematoma or some shit. But the doctor basically said that I have a hormone imbalance that is causing, due to my weight, that is causing my brain to produce more fluid that it uses to clean itself than it should. And that fluid is like seeping into the rest of my skull and is slowly pushing into my eyes, which will eventually blind me. And he was like, you need to lose at least 15% body weight in the next 2 years or you will be blind. And I was like, oh shit. I'm already depressed. I don't want to be blind as well. Holy shit, that sounds awful. He basically said, oh, this is what we think you have. We would need to do a lumbar puncture to confirm, which, if you don't know what a lumbar puncture is, big ass fucking needle right into your spine. And I was like, you know what? I'll take your word for it. I'll just lose the weight. It's fine. So yeah, I basically had to do that. That was basically the reasoning behind my weight loss, and I ended up getting down to like, I went from 193 kilograms to 155 kilograms in the space of like 4 or 5 months. But again, the past couple of years have really kind of fucked me over. I can't stick to anything. I can't like, and that was just purely through diet. There was like no exercise involved because I don't exercise. That was literally just swapping out breakfast and lunch for like meal replacement stuff from Weight Watchers. Like I switched over to a meal replacement milkshake for breakfast and snack bars for lunch, and then literally just cut my portion sizes for dinner in half, and I lost like 80 pounds in 5 months. But yeah, I can't stick to that now. If I went to the doctor today, I'm pretty sure they would tell me I'm going to die in the next 6 months. Oh, lucky. If I don't go to the doctor, I'll never get the 6-month deadline and live forever. That's one way of looking at it, I suppose. Not the right way, but, you know, it's one way of looking at it. need to find that bloody port trader so that I can sell him all my stuff. I can never seem to bloody find him. I do have a lot of the map that's not uncovered, unfortunately, so that might be an issue. But yeah, that's my story. That is the background of my thing. But yeah, my body overwaters my brain, as Jindo put it. It produces too much cleaning fluid. Still can't remember what it's called. I think it's like IHF or IFH, something like that.
Many have asked how I could welcome a ruthless warlord like Lord Nobunaga in my tea house. But I did not have Lord Nobunaga in my tea house. I merely welcomed a guest. All who enter do so as equals.
No, if I'm searching IHF, I don't want the International Handball Federation.
Whether a simple laborer or a powerful daimyo, all warriors leave their weapons at the door.
It's not ischemic heart
exceptions.
failure. What the fuck is it?
Only a few more bowls.
Maybe it
and my
is
tea house
IFH.
will be ready for guests. Do you have them?
I will find more for you.
No, that's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. It's called something. They told me I was healthy. I definitely need to get a second opinion. Ain't no way this guy's living a healthy life, but going to the doctor costs money. Exorbitant amounts of money. I don't want to spend that money. See, that makes sense. I'm at least lucky that I live in a country where I can just go to the doctor and get an MRI, walk in, walk out, and that's it. Nothing. I'm pretty sure an MRI costs like $30,000 in the US, so I can definitely see why people in the US are reluctant to go to the hospital.
Yosuke, do you have something for me? It is easy to recognize the crest.
Yes,
of the
Nobunaga,
Oda
like the guy from
One of them,
Pokemon
at
Conquest. Yeah.
Other crests or other
IHF
clans?
stands for
Both.
Inter.
Before Lord Nobunaga launched his campaign to unite
Well, it's
the
not
land,
that.
he faced opposition within his own clan. Some refused to acknowledge his leadership and declared
Yeah, I
themselves
can't remember if it's
independent branches
IFH or
of the Oda
IHF.
clan.
Will those divisions continue now that he is dead?
Lord Nobunaga united all three Oda clans. If only he could have done the same for this land.
I have brought another common for you.
Hashiba, a new clan name Lord Hideyoshi created, borrowing the Ha and the Shiba from generals he knew.
People can do that. Invent a new clan.
Some can. Lord Hideyoshi once served Lord Nobunaga, as his father served Nobunaga's father. Though Lord Hideyoshi rose much, much higher.
Now he will need to carry much more than sandals. Do you think the name Hashiba will ever rival that of Oda?
It would not surprise me if Lord Hideyoshi soon takes on yet another name to match his growing ambition.
I have brought another common for you.
Akechi. A command rarely displayed.
It's not intracranial
Tainted by Mitsuhide's
hypertension.
betrayal of Lord Nobunaga. A shameful end to
What
what
is
could
it?
have been a glorious military career. Such is the way of heaven.
I know little of the man prior to my time with Lord Nobunaga.
Not much is known of his origins, but his courage and past loyalty were unmatched. He even helped defend Ashikaga Yoshiaki after Lord Nobunaga made him shogun. For all the good it did.
I have brought another common for you.
Niwa, a tributary of the Kodama clan, brought to new glory by the actions of Niwa Nagahide.
I know of Lord Nagahide. one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
A true samurai. He oversaw the construction of Azuchi Castle, and Lord Nobunaga showered him with gifts.
It's not
A
that.
mixed blessing. Lord Nobunaga's generosity to some.
Yeah, I don't know.
draw
I don't know what it
resentment
is.
from others.
Not so for Nagahide. His loyalty was unquestioned, lasting long after Lord Nobunaga's death, when others only saw opportunity.
IIH?
I have brought another common for you.
Maybe
The
it's
Besho
not.
clan
Maybe there's no
is
F in
not
it.
what it was. Nagaharu made an enemy of Lord Nobunaga, and that was the end of him.
Do you know why they were odds?
Idiopathic intracranial
Some say
hypertension.
Nagaharu could not accept the low-born Lord Hideyoshi as his equal, but I would not put such hearsay in my chronicle.
Possibly?
He died honorably, taking his own life to save his
No, it can't
men.
be idiopathic because they know what the cause is.
I have brought another common for you.
The Akiyama clan was very close and very loyal to the Takeda.
I have heard little of that clan.
And you are likely to learn little more. When the Takeda fell, the Akiyama's fortune fell.
Why can't I remember what
I
this
have
is?
brought another common for you.
Ah, the crest of Tsutsui Junkei. He brought his clan much honor when he won control of Yamato province.
Lord Junkei has the reputation of a careful man.
Yes. And Lord Hideyoshi should take care in how he deals with Junkei. Loyalty cannot be taken for granted.
In uncertain times, loyalty bends the knee to survival.
There's a website called
I have brought another common for you.
allacronyms.com,
Is there something wrong? Is that crest?
and I've searched for IHF,
Is a fine come on. The Shibata
and the list goes
not recognize
Integration
but I
Host
am familiar
Factor,
with the clan.
International
Shibata
Hospital
Katsuhei
Federation,
was loyal to Lord
Ischemic
Nobunaga.
Heart Failure,
It is a shame he fell out with
Immune,
Lord
I'm not even
Hideyoshi
going to say
over
that.
the succession.
Interhemispheric
has left a
fissure,
complicated
impaired haptic
I am still in
function.
need of come
And
on.
I'm just going through the
You have
list, and
time
then
to
one of
seek
them
them
on the
out.
list is where was it? Independent Health Facility, which is what they used to call in wrestling when somebody got taken to a hospital. They didn't want to call it a hospital, they called it an independent like medical facility. It's like, what the fuck? Just call it a fucking hospital, you idiot. Northeast of Onyu Pass. Where is Onyu Pass? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Let's go over here. I mean, idiopathic is basically just... Yeah, we don't fucking... Don't ask me. But it also sounds like a cross between idiot and pathological, which kind of idiot. It's funny that I had such an issue with the lumbar puncture thing. Because, like, I have this thing about needles, which you wouldn't think to look at me, considering I've had, like, 10 piercings and I sat through, like, a 10-hour tattoo in, like, one session. So I can't have had that much of an issue with needles. But for whatever reason, just I just can't do needles these days. Sorry, not 10. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 piercing, not 10. My bad.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
I think I'm in danger.
Too late to flee.
I was wondering why it was giving me this option to assassinate there, and then I remembered. Oh yeah. Speed. I got that distance assassination. Right. Oh my god. Ooh. 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 Oh, ah, you fucking bitch. Fuck into spinal shit though. 1 millimeter wrong puncture can send you to paralysis park. Yeah, but then I can sue and I won't have to worry about money. That was badass even if it didn't do that much damage. It really didn't, did it? That was terrible. That did fuck all damage. The long range assassination thing was cool though. I think I'd rather have that than the katana. In fact, now that I don't have a katana anymore, I can probably just come over here. Or have I not something new in Shinobi? Oh, the time stop thing. I can actually come over here and I can take points out of this skill. I can also take points out of another skill that I'm not using ever. Fucking this one. Where do we want to go with these points? What do we have? 8. Four additional swings? Fuck yeah. Push people back. Increase the damage by 60%. Yeah? Yeah, alright. So it actually does double damage now. Do you know what's really annoying? YouTube keeps recommending me videos about that Expedition 33 game, and I want to play it so bad. You would also not be able to do much with the money because you're paralyzed. You wouldn't be doing anything but rolling around like Stephen Hawking. That's why I don't get LASIK. I'm not going to risk getting blind and sign away my rights to get compensation for it. My mum actually offered to pay for me to get laser eye surgery to like fix my terrible eyesight. And I said no. And I'm kind of glad I did. Not for the reason you might think, though. See, the reason I said no was because I didn't want to stop wearing glasses.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
To which my mum said, you realise you can still wear glasses. You just wouldn't have prescription lenses in them. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. I could have done that. Damn. Oh my god, stop it. Fuck you. Aya, 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 aya. What a bitch. Kunai. Yeah.
I don't care what hold the Iron Hand has on these merchants. There's no excuse for murdering people to rob them.
Alright, what's next? What are we doing? Iron Hand shit? Alright, give the letter to the merchant in Obama. Wait, what the fuck? Merchant. Merchant. Different thing. Nagahide. Oh, that's the ox thing. That's what it was. That's what it is. Yeah, I should probably refill my supplies. Because I didn't realize I didn't have any rations. Excuse me.
I have goods, both local and foreign.
This may interest you.
What's this? A letter? It's about time you showed up. Take the stuff out back where we can speak freely. Be more discreet next time. If Hasimai learns of this, the Iron Hand will have our heads.
Wait, is that it?
I sell things.
I sell things you didn't even know you wanted. Alright. Time to sit here and slowly sell all of my weapons, because holy shit, why would you give me so much gear with no way to like bulk sell things? Jesus Christ. So how's everyone's weekend going? Or break them down? Nah, there's no point in that. Because even breaking them down, you have to do them all individually. Plus, the stuff that you get for breaking them down, it's not really worth it. Live for 6 hours, just now checks in with how chat doing. I'll have you know that I ask people how they're doing all the time, alright? I asked you how you were doing when you got here. I start the stream and I ask people how they're doing. Hold the button down to confirm your action is a top 3 most hated. Yeah, same. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just like mark items as junk and then have them be sold as part of the valuables. Like just have a button that says move to valuables. And then you could just quick sell it with the sell. Like they have a sell all valuables button. So like do it for the weapons as well. Jesus Christ. I haven't even tried to do this with Yasuke yet. I dread to think just how much shit he's got. Actually, he probably doesn't have that much because I don't really play as him very much, so you don't really pick up a whole lot of loot. Like, it prioritizes loot for the character that you're playing as. So he probably doesn't actually have that much. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just keep the button held down to move on to the next one. Listen, I'm going to hold the button down and then I'm going to keep it held down once I've sold the item. All right, I'm holding the button. I'm still holding the button. Still holding the button. I'm still holding the button. I've now let go of the button and I'm holding the button again. It's so stupid. Why have they made this process so fucking slow? This one. Obama. I need to collect the letter from the bear. Wait, is this the guy I'm looking for? Can I kill this guy?
What hold does the Iron Hand have on these merchants?
Come here, you.
Are they as corrupt as he is? Sokun told me to spare the merchants, but this one seems as cruel as the Iron Hand. The Iron Hand is not so different from other merchants.
Okay, I mean, didn't realize I was supposed to spare him. I didn't spare this guy, so... Tough titties. Alright, Tamba is this area. Owns a shop in Miyazu Bay, which is over here. I do not have a quick way of getting there, so we will go here. Yes, there's a place in this game called Obama. I have already made the joke about how I didn't think that when I started playing this game I would be inside Obama. then I said, I wonder how many people have made that joke that have played this game. I imagine quite a lot. It's a pretty easy joke to make. Although, I don't know very many people that have played this game long enough to get to Obama. You have to play this game for quite a while. I mean, I think I've got like 60 hours in it so far. New quick travel discovered. Huzzah. Oh, my bad. Merchant Ginroku.
That merchant looks nervous. Maybe out of fear of the Iron Hand.
I need to gather intel.
Those barrels show the markings of a Kyoto brewery. My sources tell me one of the Iron Hand's merchants trades with that brewery. The Iron Hand has named Fukuchiyama Castle as his base. A mistake he will come to regret.
Okay. Okay, I spared that guy apparently. Wait, he operates out of Fukuchiyama, which is right here. Fukuchiyama Castle is probably this. Alright. Let's fuck him up. This chick is crazy. There's another streamer I'm watching playing 2 copies of DS3, one on PC and one on a dance pad at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Interesting.
Now that I know my way to Fukuchiyama, the Iron Hand must die. I do not share Sokun's beliefs, but we can agree on this. If these merchants have any sense, they will ally themselves with the real House Imai.
I mean... What the fuck? Where was my kunai throw, game? Where was my fucking kunai throw?
I should stay hidden here.
Might as well complete the castle while I'm here. is interesting. You don't even need to have Kusarigama equipped for it to do the assassination. No, I had the wrong weapon equipped. Oops. Come here, you fuck. Okay. I need to remember that it switches weapons to the Kusarigama when I do that. There's 5 of them in this area?
If that does.
Didn't think there'd be 5 of them. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be much more useful than the stabbing a guy through a door thing. Yeah, I'm glad I switched over from the katana. The katana's shit. Okay, keys in here. I don't know why I'm still collecting resources. It's not like I need them. Right in the back of the head. Oh, this is the kind of situation where the door stabbing one of it actually have been pretty good. Okay, so there's nothing over here. There's a... Okay, there's a guy there. Kunai. Kill this guy. That guy can probably live. Kill this guy. That's a guy that I don't know what they are. Why couldn't I assassinate that guy over the counter?
I should take a look.
Kill this guy. Okay, there's like an elite guy. Where was he? Yeah, that guy. Who the fuck is that guy? Actually, didn't I say this guy could live? I've changed my mind. Boom. There's a guy right there. He's gonna see me.
You see how the bullet shatters the breastbone? Only a fine Portuguese arquebus can produce such force. Is it worth twice the price of a kept photo? Well, then let's grab a few pheasants and shoot them in the leg. You can ask them which one hurt. You're not a customer. What is your business here?
My business is putting an end to yours.
No. Wrong weapon again. Is this the Iron Hand? Did we get him? No, this is a different guy. This is the Teppo merchant. What the fuck? For a quest I'm not even doing. What the fuck, man? Once you stop collecting them, you're gonna find something that needs a ton of them. That's when you regret not collecting them. I see. Makes sense. I need to go over there a little bit more. God, I am so blind right now. What is happening? Okay, that's weird dead end. Get me out. Yeah, I don't see any more white bits on the map. The thing is, I pretty much have my, like, build set up already, so I only need to spend a little bit more resources once I hit max level to finish leveling up all of my gear, and then I'll just never need the resources again. Same with like the building resources. I don't need those anymore because I'm already max rank on all my buildings as well. Like, I never have to build another building. The only reason I would have would be if I wanted to change the way my hideout looked aesthetically. And that's it.
How was the search?
Who was spotting me? Oh, you.
Good.
At their own belly.
Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon again. God damn it.
This looks valuable.
Still don't know what I'm doing with these painting panels. I wonder if I can...
Sokun will want to know the Iron Hand's death, and this letter. I'm sure he will turn both to his advantage.
That guy just goes, "Whoa," and then just walks away. Okay, how many more samurais do I need? 2. Okay, no. And then that's probably the chest. Need to find the other samurai. Where could he be? Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, there's the chest. Wanted to do a callback to a prior discussion regarding your blindness. I might be insensitive, so I'll just hide this. You don't know what I meant. Huh? Deco for the house. Yeah, you can get like decorations and stuff. You can get decorations and you can make the hideout look nice. Connected rooms and stuff, but it's so pointless. Because once you get rank 10, why would you ever need to do anything with the hideout ever again? Oh, where is this guy? He's not in this building. I have a feeling he's over there somewhere, but I don't know where the castle ends is the problem. So I'm going to have to check over here. I'm going to have to check over here. I'll also check over here, I guess. And I guess we'll go check over here. Might as well leave the guy inside the castle till last, because I need to go back that way to open the chest anyway. Gonna say, if I didn't get the kunai there, I'd have been really annoyed. Is this still part of the castle? Have I been over here before? I don't see anyone. Oh, that might be it. Okay, I think we found him. Yeah, there he is. Where the fuck do you think you're going, bud? Can you get the fuck up so I can stab you?
Bring me more soldiers!
Okay. Not the best, not the cleanest, but we got there. Don't know why my kunai didn't do it. Okay, one more guy over here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so you guys are done. How are we getting in here? Oh god. You know what, just in case. Let's get rid of the bell. Can I make it across there? Oh, piss off. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way now. Yeah. What the? Oh, I didn't even know that guy was there. Yeah, I don't think there's like a secret thing here. No more humming.
My eyes.
Oh, is this just a fucking watch post? For God's sake.
There's something happening there.
There's something happening here. No. Say it ain't so. Hey, you know what? I'm glad I made the switch over to the Surigama. Okay, and then we should just be able to grab this. Boom, what do we get? A Casa of the Legendary Ronin. Okay, Imai was the guy who wanted us to do that, right? And he's all the way over here in Sekai. Yeah. Can't go wrong with a good basket hat, you know? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's not, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, it's been a while since we've been to Sakai.
The Iron Hand is dead. His merchants offered some resistance. Not all of them survived.
Sometimes these things can't be helped. At least the worst of them is gone. Accept this poor token of my appreciation.
Damage for alerted provinces? 10% damage per alerted province. What the fuck does that mean? How does a province become alerted? Alerted to what? Yeah, but like, you can't have multiple instances of that. Let's go do the betrayers. We need to go to Harima. We need to go to Himeji Castle. What is this? Renga Master. What is that one for? It's got to be one of these, right? Oh, it's this one. The Noble. Okay, so that's where you are. Where are you? You are in Tamba. In... Kamiyama Castle. There. Oh, the fact that these two are in castles, kind of annoying. Alright, let's go do this one first. Level up. 5 levels away from max level. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thanks, game. Oh my god, there's 5 in here as well. Jesus.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Can I not? Okay, I guess I'll just go in this way then. Come on, just a little bit higher. No, okay. My god, get up there. Get up! Okay, I don't really need to do anything over there. Got another one over there. Let's go grab the key, because why not? Who spotted me? Who was suspicious there? Oh, I got the wrong weapon equipped again. Fuck's sake. Alright, good enough. Okay, one down. Get off the build. What the fuck are you doing? Oh god, this game's starting to piss me off. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh my god, I didn't realize that so much of this would be classed as being part of the castle.
them.
I've got the wrong fucking weapon equipped. Wasn't this guy just aiming at me? The guy was just aiming at me and then he just gave up. Oh my god. Stop that. Thank you. What? Okay. Again. Not particularly clean, not particularly ideal, but we got there. How am I gonna... I was kind of hoping for a jump that would transition into me being able to grapple. Apparently you can't grapple from the water. Isn't there another samurai over here somewhere? Sure there was another one over here somewhere. Where was he? Oh, he was over there. Oh, he was way further away than I thought. Alright, not ideal, but I can use this guy to do this and then throw that and oh my god. Oh my god, he healed so quick. You know what? This calls for Yaya. Come on, Yaya.
Strong ally to have in times of battle.
Thanks, Yaya. Just runs through the building, disappears into a cloud of smoke. Okay, so there's one over there. I can sort of see, but not really. Okay, yeah, he's right there. Throw. Nice. Oh. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, why didn't he throw the kunai? Okay. We have stabilized. Okay. I think we're on 3 samurai. Yeah, I think 3 sounds right.
Lying is never the answer, traitor.
Betray. Oh my god. Throw it at him. Nice.
Innocents to spare the guilty. Yasuke will want him dealt with.
I mean, I dealt with him. Didn't I? Is that guy not dealt with? I mean, he looks pretty dealt with to me. Okay, we've got some right there. I'm not really good at the high angle stuff. So I guess we'll just do that instead. Which samurai was that? Oh, wait, that was all of them? Oh yeah, because that's the chest and that's the fan. I thought I still had one more. Not really a convenient way to get in here, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just have to do it this way. Okay, I'm gonna quick assassinate that guy. Open the chest. Hidden servant Kasode. That doesn't look too bad. It's a bit bright. I'll go with that. Really. I don't want the hood anymore. What? Okay, see, that's a quest item for a quest that I'm still not on. And I don't know where to get it from. Okay. Now that we're in the yellow, we can actually go somewhere else. So, Harima, yeah, we need this guy. This is the last of the betrayers. Season change. That does unfortunately
Stick to the
mean
shadows. I don't want trouble.
that winter is coming. Apparently there's a red version and a white version of this assassin outfit, but I haven't found either. I think the white version would look cool. Welcome to Himeji. Making you look like Altair. Yeah, basically. Oh, my salvage chest is full. Okay, we do have a quick travel here now, though. So maybe I should go empty it. Nah. There he is, the filthy betrayer. There it is, just like that. I guess I'll get this viewpoint while I'm here. Oh god, that is going to be a nightmare to find all of the samurais in. Look at it. Jeez, alright. Kind of one of those boats over there as well. Alright, what's next? Do we do Pirate Alliance? Or the Corrupt Daikan? I guess we could go return to Hidden Masa. Yeah, let's just go return to him first before we... Yeah, the soundtrack's pretty good, but there are definitely some instances where I'm just like, hey, that music just seems really out of place. Like I think Frost was saying yesterday, it was just like, I didn't expect to be in a boss fight and just have like heavy rock music playing. It was just like, yeah, it's just kind of, just does that sometimes, I guess.
Lord Nobunaga's spirit can rest easier. His traitors have earned their final rewards.
How can I thank you for what you have done?
You helped me conquer the helplessness I felt at Lord Nobunaga's death. For that, I am grateful.
I hoped you would understand my need. But I did not expect to find a friend in you as well.
I too am pleasantly surprised.
Friendship is no little thing in our world. Though I do hope you will return someday that I might test your steel.
Goodbye, Hori Hidamasa.
Goodbye. What? All I got was his helmet. It's not even a legendary. Let me check. Is this updated or is this still broken? Oh, it has updated. You can get a Sakura Buddha statue or a summer deer. I don't really want either of those. Somebody got a mastery thing? Where? Oh, I guess it's talking about these, maybe. Oh yeah, increased damage by 1%. Go on then. This is just going to be a flat 20% damage increase, which is pretty good. F 51 points. Okay, mastered. Increase your damage as well. Cooldown of abilities. Pretty much don't have anywhere else to put my points, so might as well just put them all into stat bonuses now. Okay, no. Pirates, crests, Jizo, Daikan. The pirates, Daikan. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the Daikan, I guess. We need to go to Omi, Eastern Ado River Valley. Where is the Ado River Valley? There. Omizo's outer farmlands. This is Omizo, right? Yeah. Okay, whereabouts are you, hedonist?
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Starting to think maybe I need to bring Ganojo back in. I'm definitely missing the ability. He gives me the ability.
Daikon wants 5,000 koku. Then the Daikon gets 5,000 koku. Understand?
But we don't even
Yeah.
have enough land in the domain.
The help, the servants, they don't
Maybe if you spent as much
don't
time
report
tilling as
me
you did
if I
yapping,
have
you'd
him on
get
as a
it done.
passive. Don't know if I needed to kill that guy or not, but okay.
Give me a switch. Come on. Just a taste.
What is a person? Which direction are you facing? Are you facing towards me, you motherfucker? Oh, you're not.
3 of the corrupt Daikon are dead. I must finish the rest. The Daikon Okudaira Toshizo is dead. The field workers will no longer have to suffer for his selfishness.
I can. What? Where the? The rest of them aren't even showing up. Alright, fine. Pirates it is. Okay, Wakasa. Central Shattered Coast. There. All right. No, not storage. I don't even have anything in storage. I'm trying to refill my scouts. Is that a Ronin? It is a Ronin. Hello, Ronin. Oh god. Jumping about all over the gaff.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
On the same thing.
This will not take long.
Explosives. I should be careful.
I was trying to read that.
Maybe I can use these explosives.
Maybe you can. Little Kappa of the Pirate Alliance.
You see what you did? Bless you. Oh, bless you. Oh, I am saved.
Yes, you are saved. Congratulations.
Blessed thanks to you, kind soul.
Not a
You saved me
Jesuit
from
priest.
Tell me what happened.
The last I remember, I was preaching in a small village not far from here. There were two men talking in loud voices. One of them was that terrible brute.
And the
The
other?
next thing I knew, I was knocked out.
What did the other man look like?
I did not see him, but the villagers called him Sen.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else around here. You know what? I am actually just gonna unassign these skills. In fact, I'm probably just going to get rid of them altogether. Because I'm pretty much only using the ranged assassination from it. So, it doesn't really matter what skills I have on. Plus it means I won't accidentally use it on the northern coast in the fishing village. There it is. Yeah, it means I won't accidentally use the skill and start spinning the flail around whenever I do the long range assassination and forget that it switches my weapons. Jizo statue there. Still need to find like 30 of them. Probably more even. Quick travel, very nice.
The priest said Sen would be here. This place seems peaceful. Hard to believe there's a pirate here.
Priest who visited? I saw some pirates drag him away.
I saw that too.
Don't you think there's something below the water? Near that boat?
I'm so hungry. Let's go ask Sam for more rice. What? But you just ate! Greedy! Hey! Who are you? You're not here to steal our food from Sen, are you? Go away!
Another day comes and goes.
Are you Sen the pirate?
I answered to that name once, but now I seek only to protect and to live peacefully.
Hard to believe a pirate would change their ways.
My wife begged me to stop, but greed took control. Her life was lost because of my foolishness, and I regret it every day. Now I spend my days feeding the village. Tell me, can someone like me be forgiven?
Sure.
The villagers appreciate your help. You are doing good work here.
Although he literally was part
I
of
will
something
continue
that got
it.
that priest
And I hope
kidnapped.
this note might be of help to you. Travel safely, stranger.
Level 56. Okay, we need to go to Wakasa, Shattered Coast's northern tip. Over here? Yes. Oh, the guidance ends here. What the I guess it's like sort of an island thing. I guess that kind of makes sense though. Nairu's lair.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I think I killed that person and threw the kunai at their dead body instead of throwing it at the other guy. no kunai. Sake. Who? Who else is aggroed? Oh, these two. Turns out I've gone back to alerting entire camps again. Because I'm so good at stealth. Give me the keys!
Someone is on that ship. Who is he talking to?
What do you think, Ishi?
Obtain the treasure. I agree, little Kappa is too crazy. He doesn't care about riches, only blowing things up.
This man was working with little Kappa, the one with the explosives. They're both dead now.
Okay, Nukrasori Gamma. 60% plus damage on enemies over 3 meters away. Oh my god, Tanto. Shadow Piercer now removes 2 health segments on hit. It does what now? It does fucking what now? That might actually be pretty good. I need to put that weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time on it though, and I think that would be fine. That might actually be very good. Yep, just straight up removes them. Okay, you are west of Obama Port, so like over here. Okay, well, I still need to get out of here. Where's the quickest way out of here? It's not going to be that way. Can I go this way? Where's this taking me? Let me just run this way. Aha! Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shadow Piercer is the other move that I have on my Tanto. I think it's this one. Yeah, Shadow Piercer. Just straight up gets rid of it. You know what? That might actually be really useful. Because if I go to assassinate someone... Because I think the removing 2 health segments thing bypasses armor. If you've ever played Diablo 2, there's these Dark Rangers in Act 1. When they die, they do a scream that sounds like someone now is grunting noises. That's my random contribution. Well, what a contribution it is.
I can't let them see me.
Okay, can't let them see me. Gets almost immediately spotted.
I'm done here.
What? Who just spotted me? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many archers here. What are these guys shooting at? Who the fuck is that guy?
You don't scare me.
Okay. I mean, I just tried to summon... Yeah. Yeah, go on, Yaya. Oh, that counts as a kill for me. I got a kunai for that. Okay, we got some smoke now. Get over there, Ibuki. No? Ibuki, where are you? Jesus. Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, it is. But it is an ability that I put on here, see? 50% chance to refill a tool on kill. Well, the only tool I have is the kunai. I didn't get the smoke bombs, I didn't get the shinobi bell, I don't have shurikens. So the only thing it can refill is the kunais. Plus I get extra tool damage for each mastery point in tools. I can throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination. This gives me plus health segment removed on assassinations, where it turns out kunais count as an assassination if you're not being spotted. Plus 2 health segments removed in shadows. That can be anything, like literally in shadow or in a bush or whatever. It's pretty good. I got a pretty good thing going here. Oh, now I'm out of kunais. Go on, Ibuki. Get in there. Are you in there? You're not in there. How is it that Yaya managed to get on the boat, but Ibuki can't? Well, that didn't remove a health segment. Oh, I didn't have it equipped, that's right. I've still got my other Tanto equipped. Oh, by the way, that 50% chance to get a kunai back on a kill, that's not just a kunai kill, that's any kill. If someone dies, no matter how they die, I have a 50% chance of getting my kunai back, regardless. Wait, what? Resolve the plight of Wakasa? Oh, I need to do the fox? Alright. My max kunai is 6. Yeah, I only have 6 kunai. So that should tell you how often that 50% is actually proccing.
The others. You know they have
Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, we want to engrave this Tanto with weak points, make them such and such. Yes. Okay, we will use this one. I wanted to see if I could try and put that 50% chance to refill a tool on something else as well, but it doesn't seem like it can be. Yeah, it seems like consumables. Refill a tool. 50% chance to refill a tool when detected. I feel like I'd get much more tools back if I put that one on instead. I mean, refill a tool on a headshot is basically the same thing. But yeah, I don't think you can do that with the others. Yeah, there's no consumables. I'm trying to see if there's something better for the hood. Because, like, yeah, +1 health segment removed on assassinations. I feel like I can do better than that. Slow down time when detected, you know. know. I think it has to be an assassination thing. Let's see, this is all rations. Yeah, I guess it has to be an assassination thing. Ground attacks now remove 2 segments. +1 health segment. Oh, +1 health segment removed on assassinations with kunai. Maybe the health segment removed on assassinations doesn't include kunai. Maybe it has to be this one specifically. Yeah, I think I'd rather put this one on. Oh, what was I going to put on this? I actually don't know what I was going to put on this. I need something kind of generic. Just 10% damage. The thing is, I don't know if this 10% damage only applies to the Kasarigama that it's on, or if it also applies to everything else as well. I really don't know. I'm just going to put it on anyway. I need to put something on there. See, this is what I would put on. I just don't know where I get it from. Just says something about continue Naoe's personal journey or whatever.
Hurry.
Not quite the season for Hanami.
I know, but the sakura is beautiful, even when it's not blooming.
Oh, we're going back down here to talk to Ginojo. No, who's this? Oh.
Shh! I'm hiding from Junjiro. I took all the sweet rice dumplings. What? They are adequate. Better than scraps, alright? I'm just hungry. Leave me be.
Okay. Okay, so we're going over here to meet this guy. We want to do this because we want to switch out Ibuki for Ginojo. When you're riding through a town, it's not very much faster than just running yourself. TJ doesn't like this thing because of the like up and down movement on it. It makes her motion sick, I guess.
I heard a scream. I hope nothing has happened to the Niwa family.
Easiest way to stay safe. Silence. Is that a melody I hear?
You! There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you, Naoe. I remember Yasuke. A good man and warrior.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy now.
Talk must come later. First, let us attend to the dead.
Ow. Whacked my mic.
Life all ends the same. No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
Noble, worker, or peasant, we are all liberated by death and reborn anew.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. And these killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from their lips. I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The Performer.
The Performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
Then we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know? We should start. I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
Sure. Find Hong. Okasa, Central Obama on a street with red lanterns. Okay.
A bowl of what?
You will know it when you taste.
Bow? I thought he said a bow. Oh yeah, I was going to change my horse. Want something a bit thinner. Because this thing's fat. Alright, let's go for this other legendary horse, shall we? There it is. Oh, this thing is ugly.
It's
tires my bones to cross the Sabak Kaido again. In recent times, it's grown dangerous.
Lord Nagahide said to follow our noses. It must be related to food.
Yeah, I'm not using that legendary horse. Luckily, horses don't have stats, so literally just find one. You know, I'm just going to use this one. Since Naoe was a child, Kiri has served the Fujibayashi family as companion and gentle steed. Yeah, might as well use that one.
That delightful smell. This must be...
But I thought it was going to be Jack Black.
Hello.
He's just going to turn around. I am home.
What are you having?
Udon, please. With vegetables.
So, what kind? Thin, thick, bamboo shoots, or seaweed?
Yes.
So, Lord Nagahide sent you. Why?
His clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
I heard. Terrible. But I just sell noodles. People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So, I learn things.
Thank you for the meal.
Pirates cause trouble across Wakasa. Stealing, killing, smuggling. One group talked about their leader, Samemaru. Seen him around. Big man, scar on his face. Could strangle a horse. Said he was from Hiruga Bay.
We can start there. Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa. So more bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruga Castle. Always talks a lot. So, how are my noodles?
I prefer my noodles a little harder. These are adequate.
Good. Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
I've killed the pirates.
Thank you for the noodles. 2 locations. Hiruga Bay and Tsuruga Castle. I'll get started.
Safe travels, Naoe.
Come back again for more noodles.
Wait, multiple quests. Oh, I needed to wait for it to update, I see. Track down Samemaru. In Wakasa, in Western Lakes, we get to Hiruga Bay. It's got to be over here, surely. Oh, not quite. And then the other one was this one, which is Wakasa Eastern Tomo Gate. Resides in Tsuruga Castle. This one.
More.
Where is... Oh. We actually want to do this one. Go, go, go. Oh, wait, actually... No, I think think I more want to stop here. Put me on the latest map marker. Yeah, there we go. Because I don't want to go up and all the way around, so...
Look at me with a big scar. Oh, I'm so scary. You know I saw. I fell there in once. Next thing I know, they ran at my
Do I order food? Oh, yeah, we've already done that Jesus statue. Yeah, I'm thinking food. Kinda hungry, but I'm also extremely lazy. So I'm like, well, I don't want to make anything. Because I would do one of two things. I would either I'd either have some bagels or I'd have like a sandwich or something. Well, I haven't eaten for like 8 hours. I haven't eaten since I started, basically. So now I'm just kind of like, why are you not getting up there? Alright, why are you not getting up there? For fuck's sake. I don't know what to order. Like, do I just go for my usual? Go for some garlic bread? Just anything with garlic bread? I'm a big fan of garlic bread. I think garlic bread might actually be my favorite food. Garlic bread and hash browns. Oh, doesn't get much better than that. It's just a shame that hash browns are considered a breakfast food and garlic bread is considered not a breakfast food. So you can never order them together. You have to have one or the other. Oh, I don't think I've ever had a quality garlic bread. Like all of my garlic bread that I have either comes from like a super cheap option that you buy from like a shop or it's a bloody, what's it called?
I have to stay low. Kiruga Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru.
Like not even a fast food thing.
That tune, I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate. Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama. I need to find out who this partner is. I'm as loud as a samurai.
You maybe want to equip the right weapon. Thank you. No, not the little guy. Oh, I definitely wanted you to throw at the big guy. What kind of hash brown are we talking? Like a normal hash brown. Listen, what you guys call hash browns, not hash browns over here. I think we talked about this before. Or maybe I talked about it with Thron, but yeah, hash browns is different over here for sure. Oh my god, I'm out of kunais. Never mind, I got my kunais back.
This will be easy.
What am I supposed to do with this guy? Why is he blue? He is not blue. This is frustrating. Oh no, wait, it actually wants me to go over here a little bit. Ah, I see. Funny joke. No, it's different because you guys do like the shredded potato thing, right? It's like a shredded potato into almost like a patty. Whereas ours is more like
I suggest you stop.
I don't even know what it would be. I might be dead here. Why have I switched to that weapon? How are you not dead? I thought this shit was supposed to... I thought this shit was supposed to get rid of 2 health segments. Yeah, it's like, Oh, wait, I didn't equip it. Okay, that might be the issue. I'm still using the other one. That explains it. I actually didn't equip it. Alright. Oh. Okay, that person just forgot I existed, apparently. No, stop aiming for that. I'm trying to hit the... It's so annoying. I was trying to hit the fucking explosive and it just kept locking onto a person, but not actually locking on. God. Okay, drive.
Watch my back.
God damn it. Come on. Okay, there's some rations in here.
A nasty lair for a nasty man. A clue might be here. The man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh yeah, I need to remember that. Remember, I don't poison anymore. Wait, didn't I see... Didn't I see keys up here? Oh, no, it wasn't keys. It was whatever that was. Codex thing. Okay, and we have to do this one. And this one is right there in the castle. How far away do I have to be to actually be able to zip away? What is going on? I don't think this is going to let me quick travel. Oh, it is. Do I want to be outside the castle? No, I probably want to just land on top of the castle. Why not? A United... Sorry, to go back to answer your question. A United Kingdom hash brown is more cute. Like, it's more like diced potato instead of... instead of shredded, and it's triangle shaped.
The fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Our throats are at risk of being ripped open, and you... A hired killer in the
Now
shadows.
he says this.
I am not here to kill
While
you.
hash browns known to be American consist of
obvious.
finely julienne
You are in grave danger.
potatoes that have been fried,
We heard what
bubble and
happened,
squeak.
but the elder.
What?
told us
Why are
the
they
story.
comparing hash browns to
As you can
bubble and
see,
squeak? That's
we
not
are
the same
having
thing.
most leisurely time.
Who would want to kill you?
I don't know, but they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Some guests have arrived. That melody again. I hear it.
The elder said we would be safe.
The elder is never wrong.
Who sent you?
Oh, actually, this is a good time to test this. Does this go through armor? Oh, it does. what else goes through armor for some reason. Fucking kunais.
More ambushes. From the back.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the Yahoo results were talking about Bubble and Squeak, because that's something completely different. Because it's Yahoo. Yeah, probably. I missed? I didn't know abilities could miss. Oh, I ran out of adrenaline.
None left. I should return to the relatives.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had area loot on.
What happened?
I will show you what a hash brown looks like.
Music? Who is playing that tune? Saif Kuti Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music. The elder is tired. She has nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
Our hash browns look more like this. It's like crispy on the outside and it's got like diced potato on the inside as opposed to shredded. There is a potato. That is a hash brown. Alright? The fuck is a potato cake? Casa Satomoto Gate at the temple. Over here. Yeah, basically. It's just a different shape. But yeah, it's more like what a McDonald's hash brown is. But, you know, McDonald's hash browns are fantastic, so... That's the person I have to speak to.
Whoever is playing that music means it as a threat. Saifukuji Temple, the place the new elder mentioned.
It's you.
What will I find? Biwa music.
Look at the tree.
Has anyone been... Do you understand it?
The agony of what has been lost. The endless chase to reclaim the past.
Burger King does hash browns?
We all experience the pain of loss. But by embracing the future, we can hope to find peace.
I pray for you. For a day when your pain will be washed
They
away.
do breakfast?
But mine remains.
What brings you pain?
A future lost.
I didn't know.
Once ruled by
I didn't know
Takeda,
Burger King did
a
breakfast.
powerful but kind clan. But they have fallen from grace. Now, all we can do is dream of what could have been, and what will never be. Forgive me. I was lost in prayer. Can I help you?
You can. I am looking for a biwa player here at the temple.
I did hear one earlier. Near the lake.
Thank you.
Look at the trees.
Near the lake.
The architecture is a wonder.
Like over here? I don't know if I would call that a lake necessarily. Yeah, I guess I would. No, because this wouldn't be a lake, would it? Yeah, it's got to be over here somewhere. She pointed in this general direction, so there's a pathway leading down there. Is this a lake? The eerie music went away. Is that a lake? Oh my god, you were right. I didn't see. I wouldn't even class that as a lake either. Nah, lakes are bigger. We just had a conversation about my weight, alright? You calling me fat, you prick.
The music is coming from there. You play well.
My dear, you gave me a scare. Sneaking up like that.
But do you know Wonderwall?
I was sent by the Niwa Elder. I am looking for a biwa tune.
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know your capabilities. Do you play?
No, I play the tsujibue.
A lovely wind instrument. I favor the strings myself, but I do appreciate it. Has your interest pivoted to the biwa then?
No lessons for me, thank you. I am searching for a specific melody. Sad and soothing.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen. A day out in the town. The smell of grass and a moment with loved ones. A happy day. Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholic. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki. One of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost, and his dreams of the past.
Like a memory of home. Does he still come here?
No, he was like a son to me. But then he started to deal with...
God, I haven't seen my old emotes in years.
Cruel pirates, staining the surf red with blood. The people have suffered so dearly in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakasa.
It was you who wrote that notice.
Find these pirates. And then set us
I
free
killed the
from
pirates.
fear, and return to me when it is done.
I killed the pirates already.
Takeda Motoaki. What do you
They're
have
all
against
dead.
the Niwa clan?
Ah, have you had any progress? Or perhaps you're here to finally get to know the Biwa.
The pirates are gone.
Yes, but the master behind them is still at large. Takeda Motoaki. What is he up to?
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music.
Oh. Okay. Oh, now I need to return to Nagahide. Back to Obama. You can throw projectiles or perform assassinations through shoji doors. Yes, thanks, game. Like this. Oh, it's a
Lord
Ronin.
Nagahide should know something about the Takeda clan. Maybe he can help.
Ayya!
So,
Did you find him? And are you ready to take him down?
We have a name. It is time to end his blood trail.
So, it is time to start cooking.
It's Takeda Motoaki, the one we're after.
The proud Takeda. They were mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochiseyama Castle, which Lord Nobunaga then gave to me. Those who lust after power will never abide quietly by what they have lost. We must be certain before we act. What leads to this conclusion?
The pirate Samemaru works for a man called the Performer. They are meeting here in Obama.
From that, you guess it to be Takeda Motoaki?
There's more.
The Performer. So, does that make me the Noodle Man?
Go on. What did you learn there?
Your family in Tsuruga was attacked. They knew something about the Biwa tune heard at each ambush. From there, I went to Saifukuji Temple. I was told someone there would know more. I met a master of the Biwa. He played the same melody and said that only Takeda Motoaki would know the tune.
Makes sense. He wants to take it all back. Nochiseyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
I cannot afford to wait for him to come after my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, Lord.
This guy clearly hasn't seen me try to sneak into a castle before.
I will look for you when it is done.
Discretion. Discretion isn't in my vocabulary.
I do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda Motoaki, cast out by a greater power, consumed by bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru. Large, brash, with a scar on his face. Samemaru. A pirate and a slaver. Sons, daughters, mothers, and fathers Headed onto ships like animals.
Samemaru will pay once we are finished with Motoaki. We know he is here somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
You take care of Motoaki. Fate has delivered this one unto me.
What?
Samemaru
yes,
is
we need-
mine. I will find you later.
You know what? That's fine.
Motoaki's men are chasing Samemaru as well. But why?
Why did attack
There, to slave for Samemaru.
The foreigner!
Get back here, you bitch.
I have to say goodbye.
You cannot run forever.
Get out of the way. Yeah. Holy fuck.
He even fights like a samurai.
Yeah.
They will find
Oh,
it
you
amusing.
lucky bastard.
How do you know that name? Tell me.
How does it feel to be picked up by the order like a stray dog?
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Oh, damn.
Shut your mouth.
Die! Rat! I'll give you this round.
That name, Duarte. How do you know it?
Who put that sword in your hand, foreigner?
If I have to ask twice, you will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence. Ask anything else. My favorite drink. Or how many koku of rice your kind can fetch.
Damn. That name. How did he know?
All right. And now it's discretion time.
I'll need to look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I can about him.
Okay, what is it? Samurai, he plays the Biwa melody. Can I? No, I can't use scouts for this. Oh, I see a blue over there. Hello, bud. Dead. Fuck me.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out. Where is Takeda Motoaki?
You will never defeat our great lord. We will take back Nochisayama Castle.
Tell me where he is, or I'll cut your useless tongue in two.
It's down the road to the south.
You're
But
just
you'll
down
be
the road.
walking in to die.
Sounds like the musicians stopped playing.
Yeah, I wonder why. What? Why did it turn? What are you doing? No, stop focusing on that. Why are you focusing on that? I'm just. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks. What are you doing? Why is it locked onto that guy?
That tune, the Biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close. The Biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room?
Oh, there's the pirates.
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon, you stand tall amidst the glow. And in heart, you linger. A distant past, a place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams. Until we meet again.
Lovely piece. You play well, Takeda Motoaki.
I had an exceptional teacher.
A fox.
So, you met the Biwa master. He is dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
No.
I fight for the people, to rid the land of rogue warlords who make peace impossible.
Admirable, but misguided.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us? As I watched my walls burn, and the light fade from my beloved's eyes, who then slept with the guilty heart? There was no mercy then. I expect none now. The only justice in this world is the justice that we make.
I understand your thirst for revenge, but hatred does not make things right.
You do not understand. I fight not out of hatred, but to make things right. Come, show me your hatred.
Two health segments for me.
You chose the wrong side. You chose the wrong side. I will make this right.
Boom.
My castle.
I mean, it's not your
So
castle.
beautiful in this night. Everything I did for you.
Then why work with them? The names on this list, they are all murderers, raiders, slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most. Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa. Return it to my master. All I have left is my song. And I will take it with me.
Naue.
Can I just choose not to do that?
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
He was not evil, not entirely. He loved Wakasa in his own way.
I did not know you could rank evil, measure it, and weigh it upon a scale.
Of course you can.
1,000 thanks to you both for your commendable deeds. Wakasa is safer for it. Peace may be yet within reach.
What happened with Samemaru?
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me. We have something to discuss.
Yasuke, I've never seen you so upset.
Duarte. Naue, I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone. For now.
All right.
Many faces and names pass through the port at Obama. They might yield something. Thank you, Naue.
Sure. Oh no. Oh, okay, second half of autumn. That's fine. I thought we were going into winter. Snakebite legendary katana. Instantly charge posture attacks after using a tool. Yasuke's past. Find leads on Duarte de Mello. Okay. Sure. Oh, we can return to this guy. Hong has something for me. And Nagahide has something for me. Oh, I only need to kill 3 more pirates. Let's go return to this guy. I think we might call it a day. I'll have to put some a bit more consideration into what I want to order for food, because a lot of places are going to be closing soon. People always find it really weird when I talk about places closing, and they're just like, what, your places aren't open until like 5 AM every day? It's like, no, places usually close around 10, 11 o'clock here. I think the only one that's 24 hours is... I think McDonald's is 24 hours, but everything else closes at like 10, 11. On a weekday anyway. I mean, I guess it's technically a Sunday, but they close even earlier on a Sunday. Oh, not the one here. The one here closes at like 9.
Ah, have you had any progress? Or perhaps you're here to fight?
I think this biwa is yours.
This Takeda Motoaki, my student, he's gone?
Yes. He was planning against the pirates, not working with them. I found a list of their names. He only wanted what was best for Wakasa.
That fool of a boy. Thank you for
Why do we
carrying-
lie to him?
How are you faring against the pirates?
The pirates in Wakasa are no more.
You did it. The shores are safe once again, thanks to you. If only my best student was here to see this. I found this key in Motoake's biwa. Maybe you know what it is for.
Could this be a clue to the treasure the pirates were looking for?
Treasure? What do you mean? What do you mean treasure? What do you mean treasure? Huh? Oh, learn something new with tools. Oh. Smoke bomb. And... quick aim. Wait, I have 33 points to put in. Wait. Oh, this one isn't finished. Okay, Void, a poem by Ada something or other. What am I supposed to do with that? Ichiro's letter. Void, void, void. Love poem. Oh no, that's something else. Okay, Void, a poem by deciphered by the B1 Master. It points to treasure hidden within Koromadako Cave near the west of the Shattered Coasts, where the bay meets the sea. Shattered Coast. Korodomoko something. Apparently it's like right here. I'm just looking it up because fuck it, I'm lazy. Would be the best way to get there. Actually, this is going to be the best way to get there. I should just be able to steal a boat. Wait, am I going to green or orange? What is green set to right now? Oh, this. Okay, we're going to orange. Give me a boat. I need a boat. You, I'm stealing your boat.
Just going to borrow this.
Just gonna borrow it. Lance it, hello. How are you doing? Start singing I'm on a Boat by Lonely Isles. I'm the loser. Doing pretty well, though. I kept getting woken up by calls and texts all morning. Oh, sounds important. It wasn't.
This is
Typical.
where the Biwa Master's map leads.
You're here. Master instructed me to dig and only leave when you arrive. Now I'm free.
And we get ourselves... Oh. That it? There's no way that's it. I already have one of those for Naue, and it's terrible. Please don't tell me it's just the same thing. Ah, fucking hell. It's Sunday. What important thing would be calling me Sunday morning? That's true. Okay, well that was terrible. Not worth the time, not worth the effort. Yeah, we can't do that one anymore. I mean, I guess we could go assassinate the Teppo smuggler, but... I mean, we might as well do Hong's mission, but we'll save that for tomorrow. But we will fast travel back here anyway. Oh, I need to eat. I need to order some food. Yes. Ghost Auto. 63 hours and 22 minutes. Right. I am getting out of here. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Whenever then is. I'm gonna playing Expedition 33. Oh, don't say that. I really want to play that game. I'm definitely playing that after this. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.